Wawlliamz rising, we won't fall. PR Street, do and hear the call. Champions in the making here. This season ours, no room for fear. The engines hum a raging song. The underdogs won't wait too long. In the shadows we were forged with fire, chasing 1,000 points, we climb higher. Daddy Wawlliamz leads the charge, dreams as big as the boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze, Wawlliamz tracing sparks of golden face. Tides will turn, you'll hear the roar. Through every lap comes something more. Our time is now, just wait and see. Next season's ours for victory. Daddy Wawlliamz leads the charge, dreams as big as a boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze, Wawlliamz racing sparks of golden face. Tides will turn, you'll hear the roar. Through every lap comes something more. Our time is now, just wait and see. Next season's ours for victory. Daddy Wawlliamz leads the charge, dreams as big as a boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze, Wawlliamz racing sparks of golden face. Through sweat and tears we won't relent, every loss a stone in our ascent. The tracks are canvas, speed our brush, feel the power, the adrenaline rush. Daddy Wawlliamz leads the charge, dreams as big as a boulevard. We'll rise again, hearts ablaze, Wawlliamz racing sparks of golden face. The racing sparks of golden face.
From the deserts wild to the F1C, a predator storms in sharp and lean. Barbarola Tunji, the track's new flame, a Botswana legend in the racing game. A shadow fades like the sunset low. Wawlliamz shows the feast for the show. Roaring through corners, the apex king. The crowd goes crazy when Baba takes wing. He's the roar of the track, he's the thunder's beat. With the tires ablaze and hearts at his feet, Barbarola destiny calls. Bomber defies the rules and breaks them all. He's the roar of the track, he's the thunder's beat, with the tires ablaze and hearts at his feet. Wawlliamz, the future is clear. World champions crown coming for him next year.
Ticking like a fading clock, wheels spinning fast on the asphalt fog. Piastri's right, it's his final bow. Team Wawlliamz needs him right here, right now. Don't crash the dreams, don't break the code. Find your groove down the racing road. Daddy Wall's watching from the pit lane glow. Last laps, last chance, let your talent show. Don't crash the dreams, don't break the code. Find a groove down the racing road. Daddy Wall's watching from the pit lane glow. Last laps, last chance, let your talent show. Behind the visor, story to tell. Pressure mounting like the start lights blow. One bad move can tear it apart, but boy, this team gave you a racing start. Don't crash the dreams, don't break the code. Find your groove down the racing road. Daddy Wall's watching from the pit lane glow. Last laps, last chance, let your talent show. Whisper saying they're on your way, but loyalty is priceless, don't let it fade. Rubber burning, this ain't just a race. Carry the weight, leave a winning trace. Don't crash the dreams, don't break the code. Find your groove down the racing road. Oh! Let your talent show. A story to tell. Pressure mounting like the starlight's bell. One bad move can tear it apart, but boy, this team gave you a racing start. Powder whisper say you're on your way, but loyalty's priceless, don't let it fade. Rubber burning, this ain't just a race. Carry the weight, leave a winning trace. Powder whisper say you're on your way, but
Ooh, Wells.
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is your regularly scheduled Friday night F1 entertainment. Yes, the 1,000-point dream has gone, I know, but we are only 28 points away from winning the Constructors.
yo,
Longing for raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Harry Shot. Fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling. Because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I'll never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
It was leg day today, so I'm just stretching out my groins and my ham quads and my calf strings. Yeah. Evening, everyone. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed stood up. Should never doubt me. Never. You should always know that Friday is a leg day, and that I would always need to stretch my quads before we start the street. You know this. This is not new news. You did not see some ball bag because I gaffer taped my ball bag before I started. Congratulations to the believers. I was indeed standing. Commiserations to the non-believers, but that is what you get for doubting me. You arse hats. Right, everyone. I've been hearing rumours. Of some grumbles amongst the staff about my timekeeping abilities. Get in the fucking office. Now listen here, right? Sometimes in life, you're a little bit poorly, right? Sometimes in life, bodily functions just need to happen when they happen. And the reason I was 7 minutes late is basically because I was having a banging massive shit. And I was watching YouTube until my legs went numb. Then what I did was sorry. What did I have for breakfast? I can't think. Shredded goat. It's not a 30k fine. It's not a 30k fine. I didn't miss the national anthem. I am the national anthem. You know when you're on the toilet for too long and your legs go numb, and then you stand up and you're like, oh my God, I've got no legs. And then the pins and needles sets in. So then the pins and needles set in, and I tried to walk, and then I fell over, and I had to wait like 10 minutes for my legs to come back. Then, when I got to my desk, I had to refill my crack pipe. Then, when I tried to start OBS was being a little cockwomble. So I had to restart OBS a couple of times. Then, I had to go to the fridge and get a drink. Then, I got a text message that said my pet fish had given birth to a dog, but died in dog birth, child puppy birth. So I'm really sad about my pet fish, but I'm also happy that it gave birth to a new puppy. And then I was here. So all of you grumbling about me being 7 minutes late, you don't know what I've been through. All right? So just bear that in mind, will ya? Now that I've put that to bed, I don't want to hear any more grumbles. Let's do the register. And then let's talk chicken. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Josh. You were indeed first again. You've reclaimed your crown. Good evening, McTrees. Good evening, Mammoth. Good evening, Assassin. Good evening, Lucas. Lucas, behave yourself. Right? Behave yourself. It's your first and last warning. Behave yourself. Good evening, M-Dub. Good evening, Rosie. Good evening, Ace. Oh, so it was Ace Hole that started the whole, he needs to be fined for being late. I think that's just your agenda because I've got a poster in the office that says that you said Doodog would never be a world champion. So I don't think we can believe a single word that comes out of that geezer's mouth ever again. Because what he knows about me and this team, you could fit on the back of a postage stamp. Right? Good evening, Chief. Lovely to see you, mate. Good evening, Finn. Hello, Kavac. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, Jen. Lovely to see you. Good evening, Bill. You did not see Ballbag. We've already covered that. Thanks. Good evening, shares. Shares on. Lovely to see you. Shares. Shares. Up there. Shares. What up? Shares. Wah, wah, ooh. Yeah, yeah. We all agree Doodog will never be champion. He can't cut the mustard. Well, I think you'll find that he is a multiple-time world champion. At least he will be at the end of this season. So you're doubly as wrong. He couldn't even calculate his fuel at Spa. It's not up to him. He just drives. Right? He just drives. He don't do maths. He does drives. Just like I don't do anything apart from man management. I manage the men. They manage the car, driving. And then the engineers manage, like, tweaking the screws and shit to make it go faster. And then Colin does the finances. And Bob does the fuel. We are like a well-oiled machine. Any more discontent among the ranks that I need to quell? Any more whiffs of treachery that I must stamp on? I was looking forward to a really nice couple of race weekends with you lot. We'll go to Baku. We'll go to whatever's after Baku. We'll have a real nice time. You know, we'll see the town, get a couple of beers. No. I walk into the office and I am lambasted. All because I needed a shit. You disgust me. Right, pay attention. I'm about to talk business. Listen, the car is not in a good place. Okay? SkySportsNews.com/F1, editorially managed by Danica Patrick, says that we are the 6th best car overall. For Baku, we are the 15th best car. Well, we should be getting 15th on the grid. I, however, think that our medium and high-speed cornering will carry us to the end of the season. Because I guarantee that if the other teams are putting development work into this season's car, they're not putting it into next season's research. Do you know what we're doing? Researching. We're going to come out the blocks next season with the greatest motor vehicle that professional motorsport has ever seen. And I'll put my reputation on the line that next season Bomber Olatunji will win every race. 24 consecutive victories. Forget 1,000 points. I want 24 race wins. Now, you can put that in your little notebooks. You could jot that down in your portfolios. Mark my words. That is the target that I want for next season. Nothing but the best. This season, however, it might be a little bit of a stumble towards the finish line. We only need 28 points to win the Constructors. The drivers are pretty much sewn up. It's a 2-horse race between Oscar and Jack. Antonelli is 195 points behind. If we can get a 1-2 finish and fastest lap, that will put him, and let's assume Antonelli doesn't get any points. That will put him, what, 250 odd behind? And I don't think he could win it from that point, and then it'll be down to Doohan or Piastri. And I think we know which way that's going to go, don't we? That's right, I'm going to let them race. No, I'm not. Jack Doohan's going to win it. Is there any other administration anyone would like to go through before we hit the plane and go to Baku? Are there any other things anyone would like me to check? Speak now or forever shut your fucking mouth. All the drivers are sewn up. All the affiliates are sewn up. Research is cooking. We could potentially spend money on the facilities. We've got 35 million in the bank. The CFD needs a refurb. But if we want to spend 10 mil, I could upgrade it. Or do we just want to put it all into next season's budget? For the gains that we're going to get for 10 million, I don't see it being worthwhile. 0.003% improvement per unit of testing. Drink. All right, I'm on it. Hold on. El Bandido. The drink of the day. The drink of the day. I want something with Baileys. I want something creamy, like a Baileys and a Guinness type milkshake situation. That is your mission, assassin. All right, everyone. Get on the plane. Let's go to Baku. 17 for higher. 10 for higher. Let's go. You think it's time to upgrade the factory stuff and it will eventually have a big effect?
Greetings from Azerbaijan, where we're back in the country's capital. The
We seem to be doing all
spectacular
right
Baku
without
city
it.
circuit
It's a
will take
lot of
drivers
money to
right through
spend.
the city streets, from the narrow roads of the old town to the wide highway alongside the Caspian Sea.
But we don't
where
really have
cars
anything
will be
else to
fighting
spend our
wheel
money
to
on.
wheel this weekend.
Taking a look
So we
at the
might
top
as
of
well.
the constructor standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. And as we progress with round 17, we're well past the halfway point of the season.
Let's get on with the weekend.
If we get a 1-2 finish here, we could win the Constructors in Azerbaijan. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy. Lovely. Right. Let the young whippersnappers get in the car. Soft, soft. Right, I need to find my super secret dossier. Driver, what did I call it? Driver logs or something? Driver setups. Right, Baku has... Of course it's got an undo.
It's broken! Anti-stall! It's off. Fuck!
Oh. Sorry everyone, I had shredded goat for breakfast. Car parts. The junk is in the car, Rosin, for practice. You've redeemed that a little bit too early. But thank you for your excitement. Get yourself another Nipah. Relax. We've only just started. There's a long way to go. Don't blow your load too soon. That is a 2 to 8. Send. So hot. Shouldn't be this hot. Right, boys. Onwards. The only reason RB do well is because they basically have the best factory. I mean, when you add together all of the upgrade bonuses of all of the 4 parts, then yeah, each one new design variant is going to have an extra good couple of %. But to do all of that, you're looking at 150, 200 million just to keep upgrading all of the fucking factory parts. The parts seem too good. So you reminded me to put the shit in for practice rather than putting the good stuff in. I like the way you think. I like the cut of your jib, Rosin. I'm going to miss this gold livery next season. But I think next season we will be returning to our traditional green livery. I will keep the gold steering wheel though, because that's just hot. Thank you, Rosin. Very astute of you. I only put a new coil in this 2 days ago, and it's already tasting like bin juice. No wonder people use disposables, because you don't lose the flavour with a disposable. I'm sick of having to change the fucking coil on this. Couple of optimal straight off the bat, please, boys. The creamy bearing. Quarter cup of Frangelico liqueur. Quarter cup of Bailey's. Quarter cup of Kahlua. Half a cup of cream. Chocolate sauce. Honey. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, assassin. I like that. Double the price. Get it on specials board. Cheers, lad. I feel like you can only have 1 or 2 of them before you start to feel like you want to vomit everywhere. Or you get diabetes. Whatever comes first.
Roger that.
Right, Bomber. Bomber. Talk to me, Bomber. Sing to me. braking stability is not the one. So I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to go the other way. At least then I can just tuck that in and then everything else looks sweet as a nut. How are your tyres? Bosh. Right, H-bomb. Talk to me, brother. Okay. Could it be as simple as that? Send it. Right, out. Get out my house. As they say in Spain. You'll be fine, Bomber. You'll be
Tires
fine,
are
son.
still coming up.
Toe 0.95. Don't you worry about the length of my toes, Rosin. All right? My toes are fine. My toe length is none of your business. I'll have you know I've got perfectly sized toes. You worry about your own toes. Oh, mammoth, you little tinker. Mammoth, where the fuck are your legs? I need legs. How can I put you in with no legs? I'll see what I can do.
Do you need any help with the balance at this stage?
Why are your toes fucked, Rosin?
Understood, mate.
You'll get to do it again. I mean, I could try and put you in. I forgot to do fucking what McTrees. I forgot to update McTrees. I'm so hot, I'm gonna pass out in a minute. I've got the window open, I've got the fan on. It's not even fucking hot. I try to cool myself down with beer. It just makes me want more beer. Look where the fuck I'm from. Where are you from, Rosin? I know nothing about you. Where are you from? Like the moon? Do you have strange feet on the moon? Are you a mermaid? Do you not have toes? Do you have fins? Estonia. There's nothing wrong with Estonian feet. If anything, Estonian feet are my favourite type of feet. Anyway, racing. Wilson's got a Hondo. You absolute little fucking beauty. Olatunji, there's something about car 2 that just makes drivers be a little bit finicky. A little bit precious. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll get Oscar in the car and it'll go boom. First run, 100%. But other than that, fantastic from the young boys. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Fantastic. Really, really, really good first practice session. That. Love that. Phenomenal. One of the best. One of the best practice sessions you'll ever see. No doubt in my mind. Right, softs again. Actually, softs again. Ignore what I said. I am bot chatting bobbles. I know we can't go 48 laps on soft before you all start fucking whinging. So that's all gravy, but traction is not happy. But if I move traction, then that throws everything out of sync. And then I've got to fuck around and rebalance it. And then I've just got to be all right. Fucking ball ache. And then I've got to piss around like this. Oh, yeah, balance that. And then balance that. But it's not enough. And now traction's well out of sync. So I'm like, oh, do you know what? Fuck off, Oscar. This is your fault, Oscar. No one else's. This is your fault. Because everything else is hunky-dory. Apart from your traction. But that's the best you're going to get, all right? No, I don't want to hear it, Oscar. I don't want to hear it how you want it to be. Fuck off, right? You're leaving at the end of the season. Get shit. You get what you're given, right? Dickhead. Get out on the track and shut up.
And green.
Can't wait till it leaves. I'm counting down the days. I've got one of them little desk calendars. Not the one that has got Valtteri Bottas's ass on it, but like just like a little flip chart one. I just keep putting a cross in the box of every day. I don't put any notes in it. I just put a cross. Just counting down the days until this prick leaves. Can't wait. It's like my Christmas. And then on the day before, I've got, it's called Oscar Fucks Off Eve. And then I get to open a present on Oscar Fucks Off Eve. Because it's tradition, isn't it? You open a present the night before Oscar Fucks Off Day. So I've got myself a little present to open. I know what it is because I've got it myself, but I've wrapped it and I've put it under a plant in the office. And I'm gonna get a hilarious jumper and I'm going to have a roast dinner, and then I'm going to open it. And then the next day, when I wake up, I'll be waking up all excited. Has Father Oscar Fucks Offmas been? And then Oscar won't be there, and it'll be the best day of my life. This is what happens when I get hot. When I get hot, I yawn. Because I'm certainly not tired. Sorry, I had shredded goat for breakfast. I need to change this coil.
Is the car okay?
It's absolutely dead.
Understood.
Waste of fucking money. Right, Piastri, if you got undo before I lose my rag with you, 93, brilliant. Fuck off, mate, honestly. Literally the worst driver I've ever fucking used. Mammoth, they're better. I can actually use that now. Right, traction has to go left. Okay? That's it. How the fuck do I balance this? Do that? Nope, wrong way. Do that? Yeah, fine. And then do this. Yeah, do that. Do that, you horrible scheming cunt. Yeah, you do that. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah. Balance it like that. And then you get 100%.
You heard me. Get him up, pop.
Oh, God. Is that you, Mammoth? You bell. Right, let me finish Princess Oscar here. 40 laps, yeah, go on, knob off your mug. You heard me. Get out my garage. Mammoth, welcome. Welcome to the boozer. Welcome everybody. This is I've just seen McTrees without legs. Good evening, everyone. I forgot to fix McTrees. Welcome to the Grapes, affectionately known by the Wawlliamz racing fans as the Bum Grapes. This is the official supporters drinking establishment. Congratulations also to, I don't know why also, I should just be saying congratulations, to Mammoth. You have secured yourself a seat for life. I will need a bigger pub soon, you're right. I will. Not yet, but soon. Soon I will need a bigger pub. Now, Mammoth, I have your picture. Your seat will have your name on it. Whether I can do it in the next 30 seconds or not will be a test of my amazing editing skills. So you can either wait and I'll do it ready for tomorrow night, or I can somehow image is too large. Right, nope, I'll be here for the next 20 minutes. Mammoth, congratulations. You will be not indoctrinated. What's the word? Inaugurated. You don't mind waiting. Mammoth, you will be ready for tomorrow night. I've got your picture. It's perfect. It's perfect. The most perfect picture. You will be in tomorrow night. Mammoth, congratulations. And for those of you that are not in the boozer yet, all you need is 50,000 channel bricks. 50,000 channel bricks. It's peanuts. All you need to do is start with 100 and double up 5 times. That's it. You go all in, you double up 5 times, and you're in the boozer. That's it. Easy peasy. And you're in the boozer for life. All right, everyone. That's enough frolicking about. Congratulations, Mammoth. Now get fucking back to Baku, please. Onwards. I'll try and do it in the background. I'll try and multitask, Mammoth. We might return to the boozer shortly. I think I'm doing it. think it's working. Okay, I've got your picture sorted. Should be quite easy to squeeze you in somewhere. And I'll get it ready for tomorrow night. I also need to fix McTrees, actually. Let me make a note.
The car is okay. Okay, copy it.
Whether I see this note or not, I don't know. Fix McTrees. Add Mammoth. All right, Dewan has got a bucket load of track acclimatization, which is perfect. So he can keep going till them tyres die, and then we might as well actually throw him on the meet. What do I want for Baku? Are we going to one-stop it? I think I might two-stop it medium, hard, medium. Or at least maybe something like soft, hard, medium. Let's throw Dewan out on another set on a set of mediums, just so that we don't lose another set of softs. Because there's always the option to do like a soft, hard, soft. I don't think we're going to need the extra medium. And then he can just... I mean, obviously he doesn't need 40 laps worth, but he can just go out and make sure that we don't lose another set of softs. Piastri, on the other hand, absolute fucking bane of my existence. I mean, mate, what's 3% between friends, right? Now you're just doing it on purpose because you know it pisses me off. And you got that smug little look on your face with your stupid floppy hair. You horrible cunty little shitbag. No, that's even worse, mate. Because if I tuck that in now, then that fucking throws off traction. Nah, bruv. Nah, mate. That's what we're doing, right? And then tuck that in there like that. Fucking bosh. Mediums. Obviously not that many laps. Yeah, that'll do. And then P3 will go hards from the start, maximum track acclimatization, and then whatever he gets at the end of that first stint is what he's getting. Honestly, Rosen, it's unbelievable. How many times do we get... Why do we never just get Oscar is at like 90% and we go bish bash bosh, do a load of changes, and he just comes back and goes, yeah, that's 100%. Every bastard time it's 97%, 99%, 98%. It's just like, mate, get fucked.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
That's perfect. Perfect session for doing that. Loads of track acclimatization. Got through 2 sets of tyres. Textbook. When they write the textbook about Formula One, about me, they'll mention just how textbook this particular practice session was for Jack Dewan. They'll do a case study on it. Because you couldn't get any more textbook. Long run. Nice and gentle. Whatever this comes back as is what he's stuck with. So 48 laps. I'm not playing games, mate. All right? Not playing games. Send. Actually, let me just check.
Oh my god! Wow!
Evening, Mr. Walls.
Good evening, Clunty. Mate, your breakfast the other day looked fucking mint. I've not had a fry up in about 8 months. I would literally suck off a dog to get a fry up. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Clunty, lovely to see you, pal. Thank you so much for the 200 bitties. How are you, matey? That one little change that I made to braking stability has now turned it from an optimal to a great. That one little gnat's pube width of a change, Oscar's like, nope, you've ruined it. Utter degenerate bellend. Go. Mate, it looked right up my street. Mate, it was hurt. It was the basic example of food pornography. I didn't know whether to eat it or fuck it. Oscar is a precise driver. He's a precise cock, is what he is. He's a 24 carat, 100%, 199 proof bell whiff. When have I got to be in front of my TV to catch this race? You get confused so easily. Clunty, I'm confused by your question. Do you mean this race now? Do you mean Baku 2025? Do you? What's the question? I'm so confused. You have to be in front of your telly every Friday night between the hours of 7 and 2 a.m. And then again every Saturday night between the hours of 7 and 2 a.m. That's when you have to be in front of your telly, Clunty. Providing that you're going to put me on the big telly. I don't deserve to be on your little mobile pocket calculators whilst you're having a shite, right? Get me on the big telly. Hello, John.
Is he all okay?
Just because he's got an optimal doesn't mean he gets away with it, right? I want a hundo.
Okay, understood.
He's got a hundo. All is forgiven. All is forgiven. I love Oscar, really. I mean, I don't. He's still a bellend. But all is forgiven. Onwards, boys. Onwards on your charge towards track acclimatization perfection. Can we get the octoplet? Is it the octuplet? The octuple hundos? Oh, Clunty. If you can get me on the projector, mate. Yeah, boy. Well, Ace, he could do that if when he touched the brake, the DRS shot. Like it did on the simulator, by the way. So in simulator testing, by the way, when he touched the brake, DRS shot. Just saying. Just saying. Mebble, this is real life. I don't know what you're talking about. This is real life. We're talking about a crash that Jack Doodog had in somebody's game. This is real F1. All right. Berkey, you can write all the reports you like. You touch the brake, the DRS shuts. End of discussion. Berkey, did the DRS shut when he touched the brake in the simulator? Did it? Pretty sure it did. Pretty sure it did. Pretty sure. I weren't there, but I have it on very good authority that it did. Right, Doodog has got the quad hundos. Princess isn't going to reach it because he was too worried about that 1% different change that I made to his toe. So, fuck you, Oscar. Doodog, in you come, mate. What a run. What a weekend for Doodog. He's not driving a simulator, but surely the simulator would be, considering how much they cost, quite reflective of how the F1 car reacts. I'm not being funny. You don't spend £6 million, £10 million on a simulator for it to not precisely reflect what happens in the car. Otherwise, you might as well just put him on a copy of F1 24 with a Logitech steering wheel and tell him to fucking practice the track. You've been back through the ECU and you've come to the conclusion it was MBS' fault. We all know it was MBS's fault, but it was also the fault that your simulator doesn't work. The dirty, fucking horrible bastard FIA. That's why that Scottish bloke quit, because he knew that Jack Doodog got absolutely rinsed by the FIA, cheating him out of that brake pedal. 95%. It's good. It's not good enough. Oscar, you're 5% loss of track knowledge because you spent the entire weekend pissing and moaning about your setup means that broken. I don't have the octuple hundo.
It's off. Fuck!
Sorry, I had shredded goat for breakfast. I don't give a fuck how confident you are, Oscar. Right? You cost me the octuple hundo. I'll never forgive you for it.
We're moving on now to the all-important qualifying session.
Toto? Yes, it's called a motor race, okay?
No, Mike, no!
Can prove costly on a street circuit like this. But having tackled the twisting turns, the long main straight awaits, providing a fantastic opportunity for the slipstream.
That's right. Yeah, the slipstream's where it's at. And that right, Karoon? Yeah.
Karoon, how's he been doing?
Well, their teammate is outperforming them a little right now, so they'll be looking to close that gap. They must be feeling the pressure, but they can't let it get to them.
Well, if they just stop moaning about their setup.
In the commentary box, the drivers are getting ready down
you
in
know
the
what I
pit
mean?
lane, and it's time for qualifying.
Parts. Thank you, Rosin. Thank you for the reminder. You have to remind me, right, after Crofty has talked out of his arse for 30 seconds. That is the optimum time to remind me. If you remind me before Crofty, I could still forget. But I didn't forget this time because I remembered. Because I'm smart. I'm a strong, independent, smart man. Plus, I've got Rosin, who is quite quickly turning into one of my most valuable and trusted advisors and puts the rest of you to shame. So the next time I VIP someone, it might very well be Rosin.
It's broken! Anti-stalled. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, John. About 4 days too late, but thank you. But it does mean that if I VIP Rose in, I will be taking a VIP off of somebody that I think has not been pulling their weight. Yeah, that's right. So buck your fucking ideas up, people. Right, the parts are in. The cars are set. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go, boys. Straight out.
Green light.
The track is evolved. We've got Gabrielle Mini ahead of us. Wonderful.
There's a red
Absolutely wonderful. Jungius has already binned it on his outlap.
Right, let's have a look now. Around turn
I
3.
think I might put the bet for this race on how many red
The
flags.
car with a nasty crash into the barrier. And that won't do the car any good at all.
No, no. That's what happens when you put a 57 rated driver in your car.
You can just feel the frustration from the team watching.
Blows my mind. Blows my mind. Have we lost all the rubber and the grip off the track now? I fucking hope not. No. Go. Send it, send it, send it. That's it. That's it. Straight out. Do we get a clean run of our lap? Okay, we've got Leclerc coming up. Let's see if we get past him. You don't know exactly how much of the buffer size and latency you have. Ah, you're trying to not leave it too late. Rosin. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. We're through. Nice, nice. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. That's it now. Clean all the way to the end.
So eyes on dash.
3/10 off of Piastri. Wow. Still, that should be good enough to get us through to Q2, and that's all that matters. I'll reconfigure him just in case, but I don't think we need to go out again. Even remotely. Is Verstappen out? Hold on. Let me just keep an eye on the people at the bottom. All right, Verstappen's going to make it. Yeah. All right, no major shocks. Yeah, no major shocks. All right, onwards. Don't worry about Logan Sargent thinking he's got first, all right? He don't even know what day of the week is. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Parking send. Beautiful. All we got now is cross our fingers, pray for no traffic. Oh, mate, we got a right touch there. Monster. Monster couple of laps, that.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Oh, we had a right touch. There was no traffic.
Currently P2.
Last was a very good lap.
Given how evolved the track is, It's unlikely that pole position's going to be much better than a flat 140. But that's what we're going to be going for a pole, is a flat 140. Porsche, oh, you knob. Verstappen's out. He missed the cut-off. See? It's not just me that does it. It's not just me. Verstappen missed out on the cut-off. Verstappen is out of Q2. Mug. I'm not sure why Ocon's lap time isn't showing. It must be exactly the same. And Doohan gets the place because he was the first person to do it. Either it's bugged or they've got exactly the same time. Yeah, they've got exactly the same time. Max didn't go out. Hello, Lordley. Did he not? I thought he just missed the cut-off point. Ocon got the same time as Doohan. Magic. Now, as fun as that was, it's only Q2. This is where all of the potatoes get shaved. This is where the big bucks are made and spent. I don't need 3 sets of softs. Although, with the amount of red flags that I think there are going to be, I mean, I could do it on scrubs. No, let's do fresh. Come on, let's not piss about the bush. Send it straight out. If we can get lucky again on a traffic-free run, we're in the money. Traffic-free. It's traffic-free. But we are giving Sonoda one hell of a tow. I think a flat 140 is going to be pole.
Okay, that's P1.
Copy.
I don't think I've ever seen a flat anything, let alone an exactly flat 140. Holy shit balls. I'm not even asked that Piastri's got pole with a 139.7. Where he's pulled that from? He must have got a toe off Sonoda, actually.
Oh my god!
Try to cool it down in the
Becky, thank you for 140 bitties, mate. Wow. Oh, fuck off, Antonelli. Now you've just pissed on my chips. See if Piastri can give Doohan any modicum of a toe. Okay. I don't want to see yellows. Oh my god, Dylan's on a purple. Fucking hell. It can't be because of the toe. Piastri's too far ahead. This is just down to raw talent from Doodog. He's just giving it maximum beans. Baked, kidney, refried, white, I don't know any other beans, green, long. Oh, and then he fucking pisses it up a wall with a yellow sector 2. Nah, mate. Nah, it's not going to wash. Nah, mate. Come on.
3P1. Mode is low for coming.
You had the weld at your feet after sector 1 and you pissed it away.
Yeah. QRP3.
You pissed it away.
Yep, copy.
Yeah, Chief. If Max didn't go back out, there's a chance he could be starting from the pit lane. Would it show as a penalty yet? Maybe not. Look, I can work with this. All right, because we're not going for 1,000 points anymore. The 1-2 finish is not like minimum. We can just vibe. All right, we can vibe. But I tell you this, Oscar won't be winning this race.
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement.
Baku has been the scene for some major on-track battles, like Vettel and Hamilton fighting for the lead back in 2017. Will we see more drama this year, I wonder?
Drivers will be battling it out on the streets of the Baku city circuit, a real contradiction of a track. From the long main straight, where the less drag the better, to the tight turns where downforce is a necessity. Teams are going to have to work hard to get that balance right. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Fuck, my OBS is playing silly buggers. Hold on. Right, I think I've sorted it. Okay, I think I've sorted it. Shut up, Crofty. Right, what's the chance of a safety car around here? 80%. When it says 80, I think it means 200. Because there's a big chance of a safety car, I reckon we keep it to the one stopper. But I definitely want to use the hards around Baku. So I am going to look at the possibility of a medium hard. That, to me, screams perfection. I can be aggressive at the start. I can make it last. If there's an early safety car, bosh, straight onto a set of softs, and we maintain the hard tyre at the end, or we can go straight onto the hard and make the hard. This gives us the world of options. This, to me, screams perfection. I'm going to keep the softs for safety car situations. Medium hard. Nice and easy. Medium hard. I'm not even going to look at the soft tyre. Medium onto a full send hard. Bish bash. Fucking bosh. Done. Easy. Easy clap. I'm not going to underfuel. I'm not that desperate for the win that I'm gonna fuck about with fuel again. All right, I've learnt my lesson. My fingers are still burnt after the Spa fiasco. But that's it. That was an easy setup. Easy setup. Now, here is the gamble. For those of you on Twitch. If you're not on Twitch, get on Twitch. Here is the gamble. If I can find the right bastard screen. You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. I'm going to get a blood orange cider. And maybe an El Bandido. I mean, what can I do about a delay? It's at your end, mate. It's not my end. What's the internet like in Estonia? Oh, that blood orange cider is mint. It's better than ours. Is it? I don't know what the telecommunications infrastructure of Estonia is like. All right, is the bet done? Who's got 10 grand? Berkey's gone for 1. John's gone for 2 or more. And Lordley's gone for 0. And that was it. That was it, right? Shameful. But that is the bet. Look, if you all are too scared to go all in to get into the boozer, look, I can't make you do it. But all I can say is, I'm ashamed of you. Ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between, as is tradition, please rise for the national anthem of Azerbaijan.
Azerbaycan, ey qəhrəman övladın şanlı vətəni, səndən ötrü can verməyə cümlə hazırız, səndən ötrü qan tökməyə cümlə qadiriz, üç rəngli bayrağınla məsud yaşa, üç rəngli bayrağınla məsud yaşa. Minlərlə can qurban oldu, sinən hərbə meydan oldu, hüququndan keçən əskərərə bir qəhrəman oldu. Sən olasan Gülüstan, sənə hər an can qurban, sənə min bir mən çenede tutmuş mekan. Namusunu hissetmeye, bayrağını yükseltmeye, namusunu hissetmeye, cümle gençler müştağıdır. Şanlı beter, şanlı beter.
This is so good, it makes me want to be Azerbaijani.
Azerbaycan, Azerbaycan, Azerbaycan.
It's official, I want to be Azerbaijani. That's how good that is. All right, Crofty, it's your turn. Can't wait for you to ruin the moment. Go on, off you fuck.
Final checks are being carried out by the teams, and it won't be long until we get this race underway.
Starting 22nd on the grid, it'll be a real ask of them to produce anything of note in this race.
So let's see what today has in store.
Yeah, it looks like Max is starting from the back of the grid then.
Here we go with the Azerbaijan Grand Prix.
Or is he? Is he in the pit lane?
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Yeah, Max is in the pit lane. Right, that's gravy. He's not really a contender for the title or anything. It's just always nice to see Max, like, mudded. But we have now got work to do to get ahead of Antonelli. Send it. Come on, Jack. You're better at the starts than this. Come on, son. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. The soft runners thinking they're clever. Yeah. Porsche. The poo that cannot be flushed. Until Doodle just goes, yeah, see you later, dickhead. Okay. There are two ways this goes. Option one is Piastri breaks away, Antonelli's doing.
Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Lordly. The engine parts have already been changed, but I'll change the screen instead. There you go. All right, you can relax now. There are a lot more soft starters than I anticipated. To be fair, I think this front five are going to break away. Piastri's got the clean air and just natural pace. Antonelli's going to be following, and his pace is going to help Doohan keep up with him when the DRS kicks in. And then it's Porsche and Gasly on softs. And then Sainz backwards should start to fall off if they aren't in DRS when it comes in. And then this could be a front five race. Unless we can shake Porsche as well. That would be amazing.
DRS now enabled. Currently P3.
Ideally, we want Antonelli to take the lead and then we can just piggyback off of his soft tyres with the DRS. But if he's going for the one-stopper, he might not be pushing the softs hard enough for it to be worth it.
0.9.
See you later, Piastri, you little bell.
Race is long. No. Anyway.
Dylan, don't worry, sausage. All right? It was only your teammate pushing you wide. Okay? It's because he's leaving at the end of the season and he's a selfish prick. All right? I won't let him hurt you. I'll protect you, baby. Assassin, are you trying to get me to 10,000 likes to get me boosted? Assassin, thank you, mate. I don't know even if that does anything on TikTok. I don't really care. But I do care because you're doing it. But I don't care because I don't care enough to look into the minutiae of TikTok. I just want them to come to Twitch. Twitch is my home. Right, we've dropped the poo. We have finally flushed the poo. End of this lap, I'm going to turn the tyres down. Why can you not overtake him doing you?
And more charge.
Yeah.
We are going to get the DRS on him, but I wanted to overtake him there just to get the clean air going into this bit here. Right, that's perfection.
Hold on, rush up.
I'm going to keep pushing the tyres whilst I'm on top up. End of this lap, the tyres go down to aggressive. And then that'll carry us till the pit stop, providing there's no safety car. Remember, skysports.com/F1. Edited by Danica Patrick. Said that we were the 15th best car around Azerbaijan. You're fucking lying, Danica. You're lying. I mean, that's just unfortunate for Ollie Behrman. Unfortunate. You fell foul to the Joe, as we have all done at some point in our racing careers. The man is a menace.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
We just leave these on top up for now.
Overtaking is very,
This little
very
battle with Antonelli, I don't need to disappear into the distance. I just need to be reserved. We're not in any danger. They're burning their softs harder than we're burning our mediums. Like, it's all gravy. As long as these two tits don't crash into each other, we're going to be fine. Once again, I'm going to fall foul of my fuel calculations. Antonelli is 10 kilos lighter than we are. And he can't get away from us. Although he's about to break DRS, which would be criminal. but somewhat expected. But it does mean that we can push the fuel deep into Azerbaijan. I think we've just managed to stay on DRS. Cool. That's all we need. We don't need to overtake Antonelli. We just need his DRS. Let his soft tyres pull us down. Doesn't even need to be overtly aggressive on the overtake. I can't anymore. It's like fucking on an exhaust pipe. It's fucking rank.
Heading up.
I wonder if I could sneak in a full harvest lap. Although, do I need to? Not really. I'm gaining 10% per lap. If I leave it on top up, I get 10% per lap. That's plenty. Okay, surgery has been completed. It has been a raging success. Let me experience the joy of a new coil. Okay, Piastri falling out of DRS is not the end of the world because Doohan and Piastri can DRS swap. And that will inevitably catch up to Antonelli. He's on a mad push at the minute. But I'm certainly not going to burn my tyres to catch him.
He has DRS now.
Another couple of laps of top up and I think we'll be ready for putting it to neutral. If Gasly wasn't so close, I'd put them on low defend, low overtake aggression and just let them swap. But if I do that, Gasly's going to get involved and then Pourchaire's going to get involved and then we're back to square one.
Get try everything. Be careful.
I'll put them on low overtake aggression, but leave them on medium defend.
Don't risk anything.
It was a matter of time before Gasly got involved, wasn't it? A matter of time. I thought Piastri would have overtaken doing there on that DRS straight, and now he's just...
Focus on the race.
Sure. Porsche is 79.88. Yeah, so they're all 10 kilos lighter than we are. But that just means we'll have the advantage later on in the race when they have to run light. So much better. And to be fair to us, the only cars that are overtaking us are the ones that are on the soft tyre, because they're obviously just going to be naturally faster. So it's not a damning indictment of our overall car pace.
With DRS.
The problem is, if they do overtake us, I want to stay with them. And we're just not able to stay with them.
Keep trying. Okay, car behind Piastri.
I never thought I'd say these words, but maybe Danica Patrick was right. Maybe there are lizard people that control the world. Maybe we are the 15th best car around here.
Doing well with tires.
Yeah, the tyres are fucking boss, mate.
Yeah, copy.
Tyres boss. You see what I mean? Like, the soft tyres have all got ahead of doing, and we just can't keep up. But look, that'll be to their detriment. That will be to their detriment. I'm telling you. This is chess. This ain't checkers. We are playing the long game. We only need 28 points out of this race to become constructor champions. That's all we need. But I don't reckon this is over yet.
good job managing all your tyres.
It's not my CPU, mate. It's nothing to do with my CPU. My CPU is running at 6% utilization. Nothing to do with my CPU. I've got gigabit internet. I've got no drop frames. I've got 6% CPU utilization. I've got 78% GPU utilization. It's nothing to do with my system. Like, there is nothing wrong with my system. Right, I've closed TikTok Studio. Tell me if I go out of sync again, because if that's true, it means I can still do it to YouTube and Kick and get people to come to Twitch anyway. Fuck TikTok.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
This should be an easy overtake. Right, fine. That's it. Head's gone. Head's gone. Rarely defend. Rarely defend. High overtake aggression. Crash into each other. Don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
Try your best.
Because you two's inability to overtake each other is why we are now 6 seconds behind Gasly, who doesn't even have DRS. You two fuck wombles. Right. 79 kilos, 70 kilos, 70 kilos. Sorry, I had a shredded goat for breakfast.
Out the tyres.
Arse hats, the pair of you. You're lucky that Science is out of DRS. You're fucking lucky.
Ran me into the grass.
Ran you into the grass? What grass, Oscar? What grass? You overtook Jack Doohan. What are you fucking complaining about? You knob. Lucas, what news? It better be good news. If it's bad news, I'll just end the stream. I can't take it. I'm about to have a fucking coronary. I'll just end the stream and I'll go play Schedule 1. Because that is my happy place. F125 will just be as broken as F124 was. I certainly won't be buying it. In fact, I'll probably never buy another EA title ever again. Please overtake. Please overtake. Oh, no. It's all right. We'll just lose another 1.5 seconds to Gasly. It's fine. It's fine. I'll make up for it with my disgusting alcoholism. Hello, Pez. Pez, I am addicted to Schedule 1. Addicted. It is so good. Maybe a post F1 late night Schedule 1 stream. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe.
Right ahead.
Maybe a little chill out post race Schedule 1 drug dealing stream. Sorry, I had shredded goat for breakfast. Pez is so good. It's so good. Mammoth. It's 15 quid on Steam. Just get it. Don't watch. Right. This is one thing I would say about Schedule 1. If you watch tutorials and how-tos and how to min-max it, don't buy the game, because you'll make so much money in the early game that you're not playing the game. You're just basically pressing buttons on a calculator. Don't watch anything. Get the game and learn how to do it yourself, and you'll have tons of fun.
Come on, mate.
I don't know how we are so far. I legitimately, honestly don't know how we're not making any time to Gasly at all. I understand that he's faster on the soft. I understand. But when these two are DRS swapping, we should be making some form of a dent into the lead that they have.
And update your status.
If the front three soft runners were a DRS train, I'd understand.
Tire feels okay.
I think it's these two dickheads not able to get past each other
Just
safely.
Don't take any risk at all, please.
I blame Oscar. I've got a 5900X 24 core CPU. And Atom multi-stream doesn't affect CPU usage. It's all based on bandwidth. And I've got a gigabit up, gigabit down internet connection. So it's not my internet, it's not my CPU, it's not my graphics card. Any problem that I'm having is software related.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. Keep going.
Not 24 core, 12 core, 24 thread. Trust me, it's not hardware. There's no one being close to being lapped. No. There's like half a track between the front and the back marker. Gasly's not getting DRS. Gasly is just pushing the tyres. And I know our strategy is completely different. I understand it. But I wouldn't have put us 8 seconds behind the leaders by DRS swapping. Just based on soft versus medium.
Yeah, no worries. Do our race.
But look, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm certainly not going to chase them. I'm going to stick to our strategy, and if they get a lucky safety car, they get a lucky safety car. If we get a lucky safety car, we get a lucky safety car. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's the rubber to green. It's the RNG of Baku. I know the fights every corner is not helping, but I can't set them any less aggressive. I can't. If there was a button that I could tick that says don't fight in the corners, I would love it. All I want them to do is overtake in the DRS. That's all I want them to do. So now they fight in the corners, and it's like, whatever.
I need to push.
Whatever.
Yeah, don't worry, mate.
I can only do what... I can only use the strategy options that are available to me in the game. Fuel's not even an issue at the minute.
You can give me anywhere to go.
And now Joe's overtaken me. Right, brilliant. Yep. Cool. Cool beans, yo. On your 40% softs.
Charge button on.
Berkey, I get it. Berkey, I get it. But, like, am I wrong in saying that you go low, rarely defend, and then you know where it says avoid high risk, driving clean, all that bollocks? Just have a button that says don't fight teammate in corner. And then you tick that, you can fight each other on the straights, go for it. But don't ruin your racing line by fighting each other. That's all that this needs, is one button that says don't fight in the corners, and then that's it. Done. No, I don't want to push the tyres.
Copy.
And now I've got to turn all this bollocks back, because Joe's going to get involved. No overtaking full stop is the don't fight your teammate button. Don't fight teammate. That is basically the don't overtake I want them to overtake, but only in the DRS zones. That's it.
And there's been quite
By the way, is the stream been fine now since I shut TikTok? Frightening, that, isn't it? Frightening. What have they been Have they been mining Bitcoin with my live stream? I won't fucking put it past them. No wonder it was banned in America. They knew. They knew. They knew what was going on. They saw it coming a mile off.
You're looking good at the moment. Piastri ahead. Okay, so gap 1.5.
If Xi Jinping is on my C drive, all he'll find is copious amounts of pornography. So he's welcome to it, but my financial records are not kept on my computer. They are kept on my abacus. Analog media is the future in the current digital age. Pen and paper will once again become mightier than the sword and shield. Yeah, look. There's a thread in the Discord called The White Paper where we were going to fix this game and then send it to the developers. Turns out there's not going to be an F125, so that thread died, didn't it? But we do what we do. We can only do what we do.
Pretty much all the drivers at the back, not including Evie or Arn.
Here we go.
I don't know what happened
Arrow,
back at the
thank
front,
you so
but
much
Gabriel actually got Connor
Welcome
back.
everyone from
Connor's
Arrow
coming
Stream.
right back at him and in down into turn one. And can Connor get the position? Yes, he can. But now Gabriel says, I'll do.
How did I know?
Arrow, thank you so much for the raid. Welcoming everyone from Arrow
How
Stream.
could I possibly been saying walls? Well, walls raided. How could I possibly have been saying that?
I don't know.
How could I possibly have been
I don't know, Roscoe. I don't know.
How could I be doing that? Well, thank you very much for the raid.
You're very welcome.
The reason I was doing that is because I was about to raid you.
How are you, mate? Welcome in. Thank you so much. What have you been up to? Is that a recent clip? Was you on F124? Or were you playing F1 Manager? The thinking man's F1 game. That's what the database editor... No, fuck the database editor, right? This is real life. You don't get a database editor in real life, vagabond, right? You roll with the punches, right? You bob and you duck and you fucking dive and you weave and you're like, fucking, the FIA are doing this and we're like, well, we can't do anything about it, but we persevere, right? Is qualifying still broken? What, you mean by all of the traffic that gets in your way all of the time? Yeah, it's still broken. Yeah. Yeah, it's still broken. Yeah, qualifying is the bane of my existence. But look. Oh, you was in commentary. Sick. Well, in your mind, Arrow, commentate on this amazing display from Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Some would call it textbook. Some would call it pure luck. But either way, we're massive. Not as massive as my bladder right now. I am gagging for a piss. But Baku is one of those tracks that you can't just leave because there will inevitably be a safety car as soon as you stop looking. I could really do with getting into the DRS of Piastri. So, do you know what? Send it a little bit, me old fruit. All right? Tickle them Gucci's. And then you'll be in DRS in no time. Whilst Porsche runs on his absolute bare rims. Love that, doing. Love that, mate. Keep it up, son. Keep it up.
I just thought Wolves was like...
Fucking come on.
He's just a shit house.
Oh. Who was that? Fuck you, John. Jamie! Hello, mate. How are you, me old fruit?
Recharge on. Cool.
Are you well? Right, we're on the straight. I'm going to go for a piss. Enjoy some elevator music. If I need a poo, I'll probably be like 10 minutes, but I think it's just a wee. But it might be a poo. Turns out it wasn't a poo. It was just a very, 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 very big, hard, long wee. I also brought some Steinhauser. The Audi Becks. Cheers, everyone. Delicioso. Right, what we doing? Oh yeah, we're back to these two dickheads not being able to swap position safely. Right, wow, that was great. So now what do I do? Fuck it, let them fight. Let them fight. If you crash, you crash. Right? Whatever.
Maybe a chance.
Whatever. That's it. Lose lap time, the pair of you. Because you're bell ends. In fact, Piastri can go to low and rarely. And then Doohan can go to neutral and high. And then I want to keep Doohan ahead because I like him. That's why I gave him a new 5-year contract. Okay, quick weight check. We are on 63. Porsche 56, 56. Still got 7 kilos we can play with. Keep pushing. The engine is not overheating. We haven't got to worry about bringing the fuel consumption down just yet. Arrow, the thinking man's game. Was I right, Arrow? Is that why you hate quali? Is it because of all the traffic and you can just never get a clean lap? Is that did I nail it? Jamie, you're a big, bald, beautiful, hunky, sexy, cunty bastard. I am butter. husk of your glory. Wait, Antonelli's pitted and has overtaken us again. Wow. Right. Sound. With his 7 extra batteries up his arse.
Overtaking is
No problem.
very difficult.
No problem. He's pitted and overtaken us.
Stay cool.
No worries. That's perfectly natural. Perfectly acceptable. To be expected. All of the above. Absolutely fucking criminal. If he breaks DRS on us again, that is outrageous bullshit. Fucking unbelievable. Unreal.
Only just on DRS this time.
Look, maybe the McLaren has just had an amazing couple of weeks since Spa and has put a fuck ton of upgrades on the car. If that's the case, they cannot possibly have put enough work into next season's car. This could be a last 8 race wonder car from McLaren, but then next season they could be back down to bottom of the grid.
Piastri.
Right, we'll give it up.
Once we pit onto the hards, I'll bring the fuel down to standard. And then start, well, basically onto conserve, and then I'll start to bring it down. But whilst we're on this medium stint, I'll just leave it on full attack. We are still the best cornering car in medium and high speed corners. This pace from that McLaren is frightening. And it's something we just don't have an answer to.
Tires are ready. Copy.
No risk.
At least we don't have to worry about Gasly breathing down our necks. This fighting in the corners is doing my nutting. Literally doing my nutting.
Thoughts on tyres?
There is just nothing I can do to stop them doing this. Right, do you know what? Piastri, don't fight teammate. You've reduced me to having to make you stay behind Jack Doohan, which now renders all future DRS pointless.
Yep.
I know.
We were 3 seconds ahead of Gasly, and now Porsche's joined the. Relax. Okay. Relax. Everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be fine. Fuel, we're still heavier than everybody else on the track, so the fuel is fine. I can see this being one of these races where we get fucking nothing.
It's off.
Thank you, Lordly. My smoke detector, it's still there. I was cooking some goat this morning for breakfast and it went off. So it still works. Yeah, I think they're all 2-stopping. I think everybody's 2-stopping. And to be honest, I can't believe there's not been a safety. We're almost halfway into the race and there's not been a safety car. I've never known Baku so clean. If we wanted to go for the 2-stopper, I could now go soft instead of hard. But there's no guarantee that the soft is going to be quicker than just running hard till the end. Like, we're almost halfway into the race. You've made your bed. You've now got to lie in it. I don't think going soft is going to change a damn thing. The softs are just going to overheat. So I can't even push the softs as hard as I want to. On paper, it's faster, but they're going to overheat, and then I'll just have to keep... Oh, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. No, I'm sticking with the hards. No. We've made our bed. Done now. All I'm going to worry about is the fuel. And then if the safety car comes up.
Keep trying. Piastri behind. Good to push up.
Yeah, Chief, I understand what you're saying, mate, because obviously in real life, you can literally be on the radio and say, okay, slow your pace down for this little bit, conserve your tyres, but then in 2 laps' time, you're going to pick up the pace and swap positions. Or you could just say, milk the DRS, don't fight in the corners, but fight each other on the straights. I get what you're saying, mate. I get it. I get it. Yeah, doing on no strategy doesn't matter, because I'm going to pit him manually anyway. And the reason I don't like running them on 2 different strategies is because I like them swapping on the DRS straights. But for whatever reason, they are so closely matched that the person, maybe it's just a track thing, the person that's overtaken in DRS doesn't get far enough away before the next DRS comes in. So you've got the DRS down the main straight, then you've got one corner, then another DRS, and then they are then back to being so equal that they're fighting all the way through Castle and all the way through the twisty bits, and it's a fucking ball ache.
Press and hold the overtake. Recharge on. Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy.
So, box.
Copy, box it.
Charge button on. Charge button on.
Copy.
Speed confirm and box.
I hate splitting strats, but we're losing far too much time by them being right next to each other, so fuck them. This race is a write-off anyway.
Yellow's ahead.
We've lost.
I'm not quite sure.
We've lost literally calendar months with these two dickheads fighting in the corners.
Trying to take turn 16. And makes contact with the wall.
I mean, that's just Zach O'Sullivan in a nutshell, isn't it?
Straight to lift off.
You can use K1.
Copy.
If you give me a safety flag right after I've pitted, mate, honestly, I couldn't fucking handle it if you don't call a safety car right now before I'm about to come into the pit. If I go fucking past the pit and you call a safety car, I'm gonna screw.
The car plows into the
Right, that's not a safety car. Go.
Recharge on.
Right, our pit crew are down to 1.8 flat. Don't be showing me no 2-second bollocks.
We'll be close at pit out.
Yep. Yep. Oh, fine. Yep. Yep.
Gap of 0.6. Next car behind Sergeant. Gap behind 2 seconds. Keep
So
up
we're
the time,
26 seconds off the leader.
Copy.
1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. I don't see Porsche running 83% mediums till the end. It's possible, but Doohan is not that far off a pit stop behind everyone ahead of him, depending on what their strategies are.
Copy that.
Doohan's not out of it. It is all dependent on what the strategies are ahead of us. Doohan's got a little bit of clean air to get these tyres up to temperature before we have to start making moves. Okay, Piastri's done what he can do. Conserve.
Start the button on.
Now, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity to look at the fuel. Doohan's on 47.9. Piastri's on 47.7. Porsche, 3 kilos lighter. Antonelli, lighter. Gasly, lighter. Albon, lighter. If I run out of the fuel from this point forwards with the Mercedes engine and I've put them both on conserve...
Shut the fuck up, you cunt!
What the fuck am I meant to do when I'm looking at the analytics? Right? By rights, I should have plenty of fuel to the end, even on conserve, if everyone else is lighter than me.
That's good pit lane.
Right, Oscar's going on to the softs. We're going to split the strats. I mean, it's the same strat. It's a one-stopper, but his tyre is different. We're just trying something different. 2 seconds. Brilliant. Pit crew is trained at 1.8, but that's no problem. No problem.
5 in fuel car speed exit.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. And now they're back to fighting each other. I mean, you couldn't write it.
Conserve then behind. 0.4. 25 laps to go.
Just stay focused. Car behind Leclerc.
We have to win the race, no boy.
Full concentration, anything can happen still. Come on, mate.
An entire lap separated these two drivers.
Recharge off.
And they come out right up each other's shit pipes.
But I leave it to you to judge the risk.
Copy.
Hello, Rossetti. How many hours that I have? I can certainly find out. Library. F1 Manager. 556. $556. Let's go on thing.
Okay, so car behind you is now Leclerc. 0.5.
Hello on the green. Lovely to see you, pal. This has been a shit show. We had a great practice, a great qualifying, and then it's just all gone belly up. Because these two cannot stop fighting in the corners. No matter what I do. I pitted one of them a whole lap later, and they still end up right next to each other. Currently sat behind Logan Sargent.
Keep your head down.
Absolute bastard right off this race.
Copy.
Mate, I've got every FM since he was Championship Manager. Virtual safety car just after we pitted. Amazing. Amazing. So who's benefited from that? Sainz, Hadjar, Albon, Verstappen, Sargent, Dirksen. So basically, yeah, everyone. Yeah, no worries. Nice one, Maloney.
VSC. It's very positive. Copy.
Look after the inter.
My strat of a medium to hard was perfection. Absolute perfection. It didn't incorporate Maloney.
Okay, so heading into turn 1 here.
I needed an earlier red flag safety car situation. I mean, that's just...
imagine their confidence will have taken...
You just shit, Zane. Lordly, we've been fucked. We've been fucked. That is Flavio Briatore, Singapore, all over again. Nobody seems to be pitting, though, which is strange. Oh, my God. If the AI just fuck themselves.
VSC ending.
I am not going to complain.
Copy.
Right. High neutral. High neutral. Yep. Yep. You can go on full beans. You can go on standard. Bixby, why are you even turned on my phone? Fuel stays on conserve. Oh, actually. What's the fuel like now? 43, 39, 13. I'm going to leave it on conserve. If I've got a little bit of fuel towards the end, then we fucking send it. But actually, I'm going to send the fuel on the restart.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit. DRS enabled.
DRS enabled on all the people on shit tyres. Let's fucking send it. Come on, boys. Whatever happened to the never say die attitude? Come on now.
0.8.
Nobody took advantage of that virtual safety car, which fell into our favour.
Head down.
Love that dog. Love that sunshine. Off you pop. Keep sending it. Oh, Oscar. Honestly.
Piastri ahead. Just keep your head down.
Now they're going to fight in the corners all the way through. I've got to break Piastri with doing somehow.
Use your tools.
And confirm. Lift off.
Yep.
Try to hold on tires. Copy.
I want to get far enough ahead of him to not be an issue in the corner, but not necessarily break DRS. Piastri's at 41.38. Okay, so we're getting close to the cut-off point. I'm going to keep pushing Doohan until 3.3 and then rein him in. Okay, I think he's got a healthy enough lead over Piastri.
Black. Copy.
I just can't. I just can't. I can't on this track. It just doesn't seem to work.
Where we are with tires for now is okay.
Increase your lift and coast a little bit more, please.
Now they're back to fighting in the corners. Do you know what I'm going to have to manually do is set the car behind at the start of the corner section to don't fight teammate. And then I'm going to have to manually do that every lap for the next 20 laps. Right, what's the situation here? Porsche is probably going to be going to the end. Sainz, Zhou, Albon. If they reach the end on those softs, I'll be very surprised. Ocon could go to the end, but my hards will catch him. $25 off the lead with 20 laps to go. I'm not making up a second a lap. Not unless they pit. Or there's a safety car.
Currently P10.
Or a red flag. This is going to go down as one of the dark days in Wawlliamz racing.
3.3. Car behind Piastri. 0.4.
A track like Baku with an 80% safety car chance, and we didn't get the safety car by running a one-stopper. If the safety car chance was 40%, I would have run a two-stopper. But why would you run a two-stopper at a track that's got an 80% chance of a safety car? You're asking for trouble.
Has DRS.
Maybe Danica Patrick's prediction of 15th was
Copy,
actually correct. And I just walked into her trap. She set the trap. She contacted the lizard people, and the lizard people contacted their relatives that are in the FIA, and they made us finish 15th. That's what's happened. Danica Patrick is actually
behind Piastri.
the head of this conspiracy. MBS is nothing but a puppet of Danica Patrick because she is the Queen Lizard Lady. And I've just blown the lid off their secret organisation. Or MBS is actually Danica Patrick in an MBS suit. It's possible. The technology exists. Balls to the walls does not work at Baku when there's an 80% chance of a safety car, right? Because you would go balls to the walls, then there would be a safety car. It would eradicate whatever balls to the walls gain that you had, and then you're back to square one, right? I decided to play it sensibly on an 80% safety car circuit. No, you shut up, big meat stick, you mug. I decided to play it safe, and we've not had a safety car, and now I'm being made to look like a mug. And I'm not having it. I can't accept it.
Ooh, Wolves.
Hello, Geeko, you little tinker.
you can cancel or reduce lift off where possible.
We can push the fuel bit.
Time to go hunting.
Time to go hunting.
Copy. Press and hold the overtake.
Copy that. And use energy.
Copy.
Yes, 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 Duan. That's what I'm talking about.
Nice shot. And that's Tsunoda ahead. Recharge on, please.
We'll get Tsunoda on DRS.
Press and hold the overtake.
And use K1.
Copy.
That is Verstappen in a Ferrari, Geeko, yes. I mean, what the piss? You've got a 2 kilometre straight with a battery dump that I've just turned back. Well, I've not even turned it back to harvest yet. A 2 kilometre straight with a battery dump, full fucking tyre, full fucking fuel, and DRS, and you're sat behind him. I can't win. Can't win. Can't win. So now you overtake him, and then he's going to overtake you again in the next DRS zone. Brilliant. Amazing that, Jack Doohan. Amazing. You are literally the smartest F1 driver that's ever lived.
Okay, well done. Gap 1.2. So think about the lift off.
I can feel my fucking jugular vein throbbing in the side of my head.
So head 1.3. .9. Keep trying.
Absolute 28 IQ.
Just to confirm it's thermal deck.
That's right. Just sit behind the Red Bull. Fucking hell. Did you see that? Doohan actually went for the overtake.
Nice.
Good job. And 1.4 in
Antonelli with the pit stop issue was hilariously, like, good, but nowhere near enough for us.
Fantastic work.
If Doohan can latch on to Antonelli's medium tyres and just get the performance out of them with the DRS, the front three haven't got a fucking cat in hell's chance. But I need to get into DRS of him.
Overtake is available. Overtake
And then
available.
hope that he doesn't just fuck off.
K1. Let's lift off.
Okay, I'm into DRS, back onto top hop.
Recharge.
Fuel can go on to conserve.
Can you just introduce 3 seconds of liftoff around the lap?
And save fuel.
Piastri's got a DRS train up to Albon, that's fine, I'm not asked about that. I need 28 points to win the Constructors this race. So what's that? That's a first and a 7th. Now, 1st and 7th aren't going to happen. But a combination of maybe 4th and 5th might be enough. I can't work it out off the top of my head. But if I can run my hards as light as possible and stick in the DRS of Antonelli, we can do him.
Just stay focused.
Then, yes,
Really
Mammoth,
calling
my
tires.
fucking medium hard strategy will be 200 IQ. All I've got to do is stay with Antonelli whilst he cooks them mediums. Stay in his DRS. I don't even have to overtake him.
Don't take any risk, please.
I just have to stay in his DRS. And then I'll fucking send him on the last lap and I'll do him. Like a kipper. And do you know what? Piastri's right up his arse and all. Piastri's not out of this fight yet.
Try to put pressure on him.
Gap 0.6. Okay, crack on.
You can use K1. And charge on. More lipo.
Don't need to overtake him. I need to enjoy his medium tyres whilst I just chill the fuck out. But I really need Piastri to get into DRS at these two.
Head down.
Be careful.
Yes, Piastri's here.
We are
Piastri
not
is
fuel limited.
here.
We are not fuel limited.
Copy.
Now we just conserve. We conserve and we have to pick the right moment to pounce.
Big shunt on the
Hang on a
main
minute. How has Gasly got
Careful
fresh
from there, please, again.
softs and he's still 20 seconds ahead? The fuck has he done? A soft medium onto a soft. And he's still 20 seconds ahead. Hey? What?
P6, there's been a crash.
Oh, no. No. He's 20 seconds behind Theo. Pretend I didn't say that. Pretend I didn't say that. Shush. I'm not even looking at chat. Shut up. I didn't say that. It was an accident. It was a slip of the tongue.
0.4. Don't stress.
Completely ran me into the grass. Yeah,
I mean, you just bullied doing, so... Oscar, how about you shut up? Maybe we don't sit behind Antonelli. Maybe we should be attacking and chasing Gasly.
Good to push up.
Doing. Chase Gasly. 26 to 24. We've only got 2 kilos of fuel. I can't really touch the fuel. But doing, we could chase Gasly. Fuck Antonelli. These hards could chase down Gasly. I need to get past these two. Go for it. Go for it. Come on, Doing. We can chase Gasly. These hards are good enough. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. That's it, that's it, that's it. I am going to use Piastri as the benchmark to pull Doohan towards Gasly. I'm going to use Piastri softs.
2.4 seconds in front. And look after tires in the ice cream.
Just like that.
Keep nursing your tires. Copy.
We can win this race. We can fucking win this race. Urban Mammoth, I told you it was the perfect strategy. I told you. As long as there's no safety car, we are minted.
You're doing good time management.
Yep, copy.
24.8. Gasly, 22.3. I've got another kilo that I can shift on the fuel. Keep pushing.
Caution on the battery. Recharge on.
Oh, well, that's that out of the fucking window. I didn't know Porsche pitted and came out with brand new fucking tyres. How did he manage that? He did the same thing as Gasly. Right, sound. Well, I'm going to have to fucking do the pair of them, aren't I? Right? I'm going to do the fucking pair of you. But I can't do it using fuel.
Double the lift off for the moment.
Oh, go on, Piastri. Yeah, after you, mate. After you. Yeah, no worries. After you, mate. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
0.6.
After you, brother.
Come on, mate.
I could almost make these hards last. It's not the tyre wear that's the issue. It's the 5-second gap, 6-second gap off the lead. What if I was to... Well, no, I've still got fucking way more tyre. If I run the tyre light, not light, but gentler, Can Oscar pull me towards the front two? And then, once Oscar's tyres are burnt out, he can then, like, disappear and fuck off. But Doohan's been pulled around the track enough to make up that time deficit.
Cool the tyres.
It's a bold strategy, but do you know what? Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do it. Fucking go for it.
So this gap is 0.8. You just keep your head down.
Oh, I didn't mean you to fall out of DRS. Jesus fucking Christ, Doohan.
And look after the tires.
Copy.
Start button on.
Come on, mate.
I bet you fucking missed the marker and all, didn't you? No, you didn't. Oh my God, you're an absolute god.
Focus on cooling the tyres.
Copy. Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
Start button off.
So now we full send Oscar Piastri. I don't want Doohan to overtake. I know he's got DRS, but I wanted to stay behind him. That's it. Stay behind him. Let him pull you through. Let Piastri pull you round the circuit. I mean, we're not getting any closer, so it's not really working. But look, I'm trying. I'm trying here. All right? I'm not just going to sit back and accept third and fourth. I want the win.
6. Yeah, don't worry, mate.
10 laps, we're only 7 seconds off the lead. That's not insurmountable. It is if you keep falling out of DRS.
0.6.
Look after the tires.
Copy. Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Start button off. Push, you can have some juice.
Recharge off when you're ready. .4. Focus on the race ahead.
We're so close to having the tyre advantage. I just can't make up the time advantage. No.
Overtaking is very, very difficult.
Listen, look, we tried.
Try
It
your
is what
best.
it is. We're not going to catch him. We're not going to catch him. Let's just get out of Azerbaijan. Let's just get out of this fucking place because it has been nothing but disappointment. Okay, so science is 8 seconds. It's a 4th and 5th finish. So all we have to do is put low, rarely defend. Low, rarely defend, don't fight teammate, and just let him finish the bastard race without doing anything stupid. Just take the 4th and 5th.
Just down your normal line.
Just take it. Make sure doing finishes above Piastri, because that's how the world works. What's 4th and 5th? Like 12 points? I wanted 28. I'm now going to have to recalculate how many points we need. Oh my god, Science is catching. For fuck's sake. Nah, fuck it. He won't catch us. He won't catch us.
So yeah, B5.
Yeah,
Going forward, do we need to really think about splitting strats for the drivers? Because I can't handle another race like this where, quite frankly, we are losing half a second a lap because they're fighting in the corners. Or do you think that's just a thing to do with Baku because the two DRS straights are so close to each other? I don't want to take drastic measures if they're not required.
And the celebrations now can begin.
Did we do it?
They'll be taking the Constructors' title back home.
Come on!
With no way to tell who is going to take the
Come on!
Well, Karun, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
No doubt they'll be pleased. Both drivers really delivered. And what's more, there were lots of positives to be taken away from the race.
Come on!
Well, everybody, that's all
so
from
excited,
us here at Baku.
Meet us next at the Marina Bay Circuit for a breathtaking race through the streets of Singapore.
It's lovely to see that you all celebrated that with me. Not one person said, yay, well done, oh my god, we're the Constructors Champions, oh my god. Nobody said it. The only thing that's been said is John Crow said, by the way, there was no red flags. Forget that you won the Constructors, but by the way, there was no red flags. Fine. I'll celebrate on my own. Fuck yeah. I'll celebrate on my own. Red Bull. Where did they finish? Red Bull. So Pierre Gasly got second.
No, Walls is so
but
lovely.
Alex,
oh my god.
Thank you. Probably John Crow, but it wasn't. It was Big Meat Stick. So Red Bull were the challengers for the Constructors. They had to win and finish second to defend their title. Nah, mate. Now, mate, there is not enough points left. We are the Constructors champions. I've got to work out the drivers' maths, but I'll do that next. We are being chased down by Red Bull in the DHL fastest pit stop, and I don't know why, because our pit stop times, we are trained to world record standards. Everyone is just slacking. It's the influence of Oscar Piastri. Everyone just is giving like 97%. They're not giving 100%. Okay, let me bring up my research dossier because the side pods have just been completed. Side pods, that was a non-ATR. A non-ATR side pod. When do we have new ATR? 42 days. Okay, so we can put through something that is non-ATR. Suspension needs a non-ATR buff. So all of this, bish bash bosh. And then what do I want for my suspension? I want drag reduction and tire pres. Tire pres, drag reduction. Cornering can be front wing. Tire pres and drag reduction. Done. Send. Yep. Bosh. Done. Let me add that to the schedule. Non-ATR suspension. Save. And for anyone new or not familiar with the work that we've been doing on our research, this is the amount of research we've done so far. So, this is the ATR period. ATR period 1, we always, well, in this instance when we know there's a big regulation change coming, ATR period 1 is always on design parts. But this is all of the research that we've done. Every single part has had some form of research done to it since ATR 2. Apart from suspension and side pods, because we can only do 4 at a time. But that has to be more research than the AI are doing. It has to be. Our car next year, after a 70% across the board regulation change, has to be better than everyone else. Like, I could not do any more research. However, Acehole said that we should start investing in our facilities. Because at the end of the day, we don't really have anything to spend our money on. Do we need to start looking at improving the 4 main car park development areas? Or, yeah, of course it's conditional formatting. I'm doing a VLOOKUP to compare. Do we start improving all of this? Because as far as I'm aware, we've done all right with level 1 facilities. Or do we save all of the money into next season? Start next season with bare cheddar and then start upgrading. The worst thing that I can think of is that we spend all of our money this season on the facilities, go into next season with very little cash, and then we can't do the upgrades that we need. I can't see that because the activity feed is dog shit. Psychosocial, thank you so much for the new follow. Welcoming me off fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the fucking team. Or do we get a head start on next season? Do we spunk it? Do we fucking spunk it? I've got 34 million. Do we fucking spunk it? Fucking spunk it. Go on. Spunk it right up ya, right? Suspension simulator, spunk it up ya. Car pass test set, spunk it up ya. I've still got 10 million in the bank. You can't stop me, brother. You can't stop me. Right, we're jizzing cash all over the gaff. Let's do it. Side pod research done. Staff survey. Everyone's very unhappy, but they're not. So, great coding frontier. Thanks. Financial regulations. We voted against and we won. What was the regulation? Ah, the richer get poorer and the poorer get richer. How Tory. I didn't vote for that, by the way. Ignore that email. I voted for the poorer to get richer because I'm a man of the people. Pepe Marti, you're here purely for marketing. Don't worry about it. We are on the Spunk It train. Let's go. Spunkin' money. Are we at the... Oh, we're at Singapore already. I wanted to spunk some more money. Right. Car is fine. Let's put the old parts in. 48. 66. 41. That car's ready. Aero. Replace. Replace. 48. Do you know what's really fucking refreshing? And I know that this is going to be a jinx. We've not crashed a car in 4 seasons. Like, we have not binned a car since we had Liam Lawson. Can you believe that? That means that we're definitely going to crash a car this race. But I just wanted to put, like, we have not had a powertrain issue or a lack of part. Do you know what I mean? Like, we have been so good. Let me just check the warehouse. 464445. I could probably chuck another couple on. In fact, what's likely to break? Front wing and side pods, front wing, suspension. Let's just do 2 across the board. Fuck it. We'll do a couple of chassis. No, I'll do... How many times do we go through a chassis? Not often. I'll do 1 chassis. It's the wings that are the most affected. Like, couple of front wings. Cheap as chips. Couple of them. And then... underfloor, I'll do a couple of them. And then suspension, I'll do a couple of them. And then side pods, we're full up for the next few weeks. All right. At least 6 days, and then we'll put something else through. We've still got 7 million in the bank. The car is literally a ragtag box of wank. But we're the Constructors' Champions. And the one thing I wanted to check was how far are we off of securing a driver's title? So, Theo versus Jack. 347 minus 164 is 183. 183. What? 7 races? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 26 times 7. If they get the fastest lap, is 182. 182 points left remaining. Theo Porcher is 183 behind Jack Doohan. It is now official. Either Jack Doohan or Oscar Piastri is eligible to win the World Drivers' title. Anything to shout about in FP2? No. No, I watched the whole session. Fernando Alonso's steering wheel came loose, and then they fixed it, and that was about it. No. You didn't miss anything, mate. This is now a dogfight between Oscar Piastri and Jack Doohan. And it's not really a dogfight. It's more akin to shooting fish in a barrel. And Oscar is the fish. Because I would never, ever, ever let this smug, floppy-haired little dildo ever win a world title under my watch. Get on the plane. We're off to Singapore. This could be Doodog's magnum opus.
Our Formula One season continues here, in the Republic of Singapore. The Marina Bay Street Circuit is lit up and ready for action, looking like some sort of scene from a science fiction movie.
It's not really, though, is it, Crofty? It's just Singapore, mate.
Quite like Formula One. Following on from their win in the last race, Ferrari will undoubtedly be flying high as they head into this weekend. But it won't be plain sailing for them.
Well, you can't win fuck all, mate, so what are you getting excited for, dickhead?
The weekend starts here.
Now, the question is, right, once Doodog inevitably wins the driver's title, do we just sim every race to the end of the season? Or do you actually want to watch me race dead rubber races? I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. Right now, this is not a dead rubber, but I'm just asking for the future. What would you guys prefer? Right. What is our saved setup for Singapore? 97%. Frightening. Frightening. 8 degrees. 15 and a half. 8 to 2. 2 to 7. 8 and a half. 21. Nice and gentle. Okay. 8 degrees. 8 and a half. $21. Nice and gentle. All right, boys. H-Bomb and Bomber Olatunji. Look after these beauties, will ya? Caress them around the track. Woo them.
Radio check.
Jen wouldn't mind the simming on the green. Sim it.
Okay, your radio's good. Loud and clear.
On the green, you want me to stream Schedule 1? Mate, I am so addicted to Schedule 1.
Yep.
I have got the smoothest automated weed farm in the barn. God, mate, I am making bank. And I've not even started on meth or cocaine yet. Mate, I have spreadsheeted the shit out of Schedule 1. You're definitely okay with Sim. Okay. Once the season is decided, if we sim it, that means that we can get to
Straight line braking.
the point that we get rid of fucking Oscar and we get Bomber Olatunji. Oh. I really, really, really want to get a custom... I'm shit at graphic design, right? I really want to get a t-shirt dedicated to Bomber Olatunji and stick it on the merch store. But I have no idea what to do in terms of graphic design. So I think Bomber Olatunji could be the making of this team. Even more than Jack Doodog. We will be singing Bomber's name for generations. On the green, honestly, mate. I've got the barn and I've not even started on meth yet. I am going to get that 10 million achievement. So there's an achievement. There's only like 17 achievements, but one of them right at the end is have a net worth of $10 million. I'm going for it. My net worth at the minute is 180,000. By the way, it's now been about 40 minutes since I turned off TikTok stream. Is everything like fine? Because if we've worked out the root of all problems, I am happy to stay streaming to YouTube and Kick. Was it TikTok causing the issue? Opacity 0, right? Shut up. Opacity 0, I feel like you're somebody that we know or somebody that we should know. And your kind words are not just from a random person on the internet being weird. I think we know you. Was it TikTok to blame? Fuck TikTok. Opacity 0. Account created 1 year ago. Okay, so maybe you are genuine. Maybe you do just fancy me. I mean, you're not going to fancy me for very long, but John, thank you so much. Is Tequila Ceratops only 5,000? I thought it was 10,000. All right, everyone. You know the score. I'm not doing shit till I see a wall of sombreros in the chat. So until I see it, I'll sit here in silence and just drink my cider. So I'll leave it up to you. I'll see you in a bit. Opacity 0. You're such a poet. It's the beginning of the fact that we know each other. Opacity 0. Drop me a follow and we'll talk further. All right, that's a lot of sombreros, but it's not enough sombreros. All right, go on then. Opacity 0, you didn't offend me. I'm just intrigued. You are the most unique first message chatter I think I've ever had. And I am inquisitive and also scared. But I'm willing to roll the dice on you, Opacity 0. I'm willing to take the chance. Is it another fucking McTree's burner account? Opacity Zero, thank you so much for the follow. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GM motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. Right, I'm just sorting out my sombreros. All right. Hello, David. Look, it could be that Opacity Zero is a genuinely lovely human being. Their account wasn't created 5 minutes ago. It's about a year old. But it is strange that you came in and said that I was devilishly handsome. Who was this for? Was it John? John. Was it John? Yeah, it was John. John, this is for you, me old fruit. Woof. Not bad. Hey, Google, set a timer for 15 minutes. Do you get 15 or do you get 10? You do get 15 minutes. All right, can we just get back to the racing? Because this is what we're all here for, right? It's not for none of this bollocks. It's for the racing.
Is the car okay?
Look, if Opacity Zero turns around and says, do I want to invest in Bitcoin, then we know that they're fishing, right? But I don't see any evidence that they are a bot. I don't see any evidence that they are a burner account. Maybe they're just a genuinely nice person. Can we not just trust Opacity Zero? Just trust them, right? And then if it all goes belly up, I'll find out what their IP is and I'll send them a poo in the post. But until then, let's give them the benefit of the doubt, right? Everyone relax. Stand down. Stand down. Opacity Zero, you just keep chatting away, me old fruit. You keep chatting away. If this is McTree's third fucking burner account that he's trying to get into the boozer, I will shit a brick. Look, David, maybe I am just hot and attractive. Like, do you know what I mean? It's not beyond the realms of possibility, is it? Is it, mate? Hey? It's not, is it? It probably is. Right, what do these pricks want? Right, join me on the pit wall because I can't concentrate. Apparently I'm hot, but I need to concentrate.
Right, hold on. Let me just tuck my shirt in. Yeah, I'm fine. Right. How can you confirm it's not a fucking McTree's burner? Do you have his login? Do you have his password, Big Meat Stick? Or is that you, McTree's? Yes, I know it's you, McTree's. But look, right? McTree's could have 4 iPads, right? He could be the entire population of my chat. And it wouldn't surprise me because the man is a psycho. Right, what can I do here? Oversteer. Okay.
If I just go pop, let's just run that and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Run that. What about you, Bomber? What do you want, Bomber? You want nothing that easy, do you, Sunshine? You want it well hard. You want it fucking hard as nails, bruv, right? So you do a little bit of that, right? You do that, and then you go fucking like that, and then you send it. That's what Bomber sounds like. Alright, we're done.
Send it. What do you mean, mate, you've got 3 sombreros? I know how many sombreros I've got stuck to my head, right? That means shit. I mean, opacity 0, you've gone from 2 to 11 very quickly. Very quickly. Nobody said they don't want you here. We're just questioning your niceness. That escalated very quickly, and nobody has said anything. We're just wondering why you were so nice. It's very rare that somebody comes into a chat brand new and is very nice. But they're probably not here. If you're still here, opacity 0, you're more than welcome. Ace, if it was a dodgy account, that only gets flagged like 10% of the time. No, not by Felicia. Shut up, McTrees. No, this is an open forum. It was my pessimism that should have been positivity. You lot was so harsh. I can't believe you ganged up on that lovely person and made them want to leave. That's not what I stand for. That's not who I am. That's not what I believe. But then again, I don't know. I don't know what to say, because the frequency with which people come into a chat and be that nice.
If you give us some feedback on tools and what we can look at.
The frequency that they come into a chat and be that nice and then don't turn out to be weirdos, bots, or scammers. The frequency of that happening is very, very low. Now I feel bad. No, we weren't negative towards them. We were just jokingly welcome. Look, I'm not going to justify it. If I see something I don't like and I don't think is acceptable, I'll fucking crack down on it. But I didn't see anything that I would worry about. Like, I didn't see it. Yeah, probably David, but luckily enough, I'm minted, so I don't need donations. Yeah, McTrees. That's what my biggest concern was. Is it's not often that a new account comes in and goes, "Oh, by the way, you're really hot," Imagine if I went into a ladies stream and said, "Oh, by the way, you're really hot." How weird would that be? Like, I would be seen as the weirdo, right? Am I wrong? If I went into a ladies, females, a girls stream and was like, "Oh, you're really hot, by the way," blah, 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 you'd be like, "Oh, you're just another simp or another incel or you're a weirdo." There are other ways to introduce yourself to a new stream. On the green, if you don't go there, right, and leave a piece of my merch on display, you have failed. If you can sneak Wawlliamz Racing into the display, you will be the hero that nobody asked for, but the hero that everybody loves. On the green, if you could do that and get photographic evidence, you could win the internet. No, McTrees, I just want... Consider it done. My God, you are a hero. I know this ain't on me, but, like, just... It was just a weird... That was the weirdest interaction I've ever had on Twitch. That was so weird.
You can box this lap.
No, they didn't do anything wrong at all. No, they didn't do anything wrong, and neither did we. Nobody said that. Nobody said anything to make them not welcome. We were all just joking about why you were so openly nice. Maybe they were just being nice, and in which case that's a mistake that we made, but we didn't. We didn't say it or do anything that was offensive. Like, I mean, to react to the way they did, that's up to them. That's up to them. But look, let's draw a line under it. It was very weird, and it was very quick. Right, the big boys are in the car. The big boys are back in town. 80% is dog shit. I'm not happy with that in the slightest. Oversteer needs to go to the left. Cornering needs to go to the left. So that looks pretty fixed. Do you know what? All of the ancillaries look pretty good. Chuck them on a soft. That's Doodog ready to rock and roll. I mean, this is nowhere near acceptable. Nowhere near. Absolutely nowhere near. Fuck me, Oscar. I'm going to send that. Soft. 21 laps. Go. Go. Make sure everything is nice and safe. Beautiful. Right, what have you lot been saying? Sheeny! I don't even need to look. Hello, Sheeny, me old little fruit. How are you, mate? Thank you so much for getting us back on track. Sheeny, thank you, mate. Why did that not come through on Stream Elements activity feed? Do you know what? There's so many bugs in this OBS bullshit. I kind of want to go back to Streamlabs, but Streamlabs makes my stream run like dog water. Sheeny, thank you so much. It's lovely to see you, mate. Shit! This is fucking ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. Sheeny, thank you so much. Hello. Thank you so much. 15 months. Sheeny, do you remember when we first met? It was way before the turtle sex scenario. But Sheeny, can you believe that over a year later? Can you believe that? Over a year. Unreal. Thank you, Sheeny. Thank you so much. You have been such a support to this channel over, when I say channel, me. You've been a massive support to me over the last 15 months. Like, fucking unbelievable. Thank you, Sheeny. Oh, McTrees, you're congratulating me on my reduced latency. Oh, thanks, mate. Hey, Google, stop. Right, I can take these off my head now. Ugh. Right, where were we? We're at P2. Send. Sheeny, lovely to see you, pal. McTrees, that sounds like a you problem, mate. It's not a me problem. I've shut TikTok, the arbiter of shite. Formerly Yoshi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, me old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing, F1 Limited, PLC, GM, motherfucking BH. Welcome to the team. How are you, Yoshi?
All okay with the car?
Lovely to see you, mate. Okay, satisfaction is great. We all know great means shit. So in you come, Jack. Piastri.
The car is okay.
Optimal. Here's a little gamble. You can't see whether it's 100%, can you? Okay. Perfect opportunity for a gamble. There were 0 red flags at Baku, so I've paid that bet out. Here is the new bet. I wonder if it's saved. Princess Piastri. Princess Piastri, 1 hundo. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Does Princess Piastri have a hundo or not? It's 100%. It's an optimal setup. It's an optimal setup. But is it 100%? It's gone too quick. Can you believe you helped me get through a really tough time in my life when I lost my nan when we first met? Yeah, man. A new job since we met. Got a pit bull because of you. Now I'm about to be a dad for the 2nd time. Sheeny, mate. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, bro? Absolutely crazy. It's crazy what making connections with people that you've never met can do for you in your mental health. Like, and I've said this multiple times in the past, I've used streaming as my mental health regulator. I love doing this more than anything in the world. Obviously not more than my kids or my family, but you get what I'm trying to say. More than anything I do outside of that. This has been a massive help for my mental health. Massively. And I'm glad that Sheena, you are in a better place, mate. Absolutely buzzing. Absolutely buzzing for you, mate. Yeah, man, 100% love. 100%. What's the pit bull's name? What's the pit bull's name? It's got to be good. I'll tell you if it's shit, but I still love you, but I'll tell you if it's shit. Like, if you've named him Steve, I'm going to tell you it's a shit name. What's the pit bull name? Come on, Sheeny. Sheeny, tell me it's good. Chief, this is what it's all about, brother. Bomber! Bomber the pit bull! Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Bomber Olatunji, the pit bull. Sheeny, what's the name of the dog? Everyone's gagging. Right, Sheeny's gone for a shit, so... Let's find out. Did Oscar Piastri get a 100? He did! He did! For the first time ever, Oscar Piastri has got a hundo in P2. Oh my God, couldn't you believe it? Choose outcome. Yes. Yes, he did get a hundo. Congratulations to the believers. Last time I told you I had a pit bull, you asked me for the dog's name. I'm talking about the head shaver. Oh! You mean one of these? Dude! How good is the pit bull, by the way? How good is the pit bull? The pit bull platinum, mate. Whoa, I just go, whoa, done. How good is it? I thought you meant you got a dog. Like, I really want to get a Rottweiler. Rottweilers are the softest, cutest, fucking most amazing family-friendly dogs that you can get. But if I get a Rottweiler, I want to call it Lottie and then just call it Lottie the Rottie. That's it. Tick completed. I want a bitch Rottweiler called Lottie. Done. It's fucking mint, isn't it, Sheeny? It's mint. All you do, you just go click and then clean it. Down the sink, click, shave, done. It's waterproof. Use it in the shower. Like, honestly, mate, it is brilliant. Right, what are we doing? Apparently, we're racing. Send it. Duan. Okay, Duan's having a little bit of an issue. But I think he's just nervous because he's leading the driver's title. And he knows that the end is so close. But I've got him. I've got him. Duan? I've got you, baby.
Right, let's fix this. It doesn't like the traction, okay? But if I do that, it blows traction out the water. Come on, dog. Come on, son, be a little bit more serious, alright? What if I do that? Okay, and then, if I tuck that in there, it throws everything out of the fucking sink. Do that. No. I've got to do that. Tuck that in there. But then oversteer is fucked. Oh, mate, I'm not gonna be able to do this, am I? Alright, I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Do that. Nah, I have to move. I have to move anti-roll. I have to move that. That is non-negotiable. Do you know what? Traction.
Slam you down there. Slam you right up there. Slam you right down there. Stick that right up there. And then just poke that in there a little bit.
And that's how babies are made.
How babies are made.
Oh, no. On the green, this is not the end of Doodog. At the end of this season, Doodog signs a new 5-year contract. Because Doohan is going to be the... What's the position in American football? Let's say you've got the football and you're running towards a touchdown. What's the name of the player that, like, blocks off everybody that tries to tackle you? What is the name of that position? Because that is what Jack Doodog is going to be. Jack Doodog is going to block everyone that tries to fuck with Bomber. And Bomber is going to win 24 straight races. I can see it now. I can see it in my brain. Now, I know traction is outside of the agreed zone, but I want to just see if oversteer and braking stability match up. I don't like it anywhere near as much as you do, so I'm going to try it, send it, and then we're back.
Is it a running back? Hello, Imgren, by the way. But you know, like, somebody's running towards touchdown, and then there's these certain players that are allowed to just, like, shoulder fuck anyone that tries to tackle them. That's what Jack Doohan's going to be next season. Sorry, I had shredded goat for breakfast. Only the fullback just blocks. Okay. Well, whoever the people are that just fucking block, that's what Doodog's going to do next season. Bomber is going to wipe the floor with everyone. I'm going to be really pissed if we've done 5 full ATRs of research and our car comes out next season like 4th best. I will be fuming. The lead blocker. That's what I want on my team. The lead blocker. Right? He's got a hundo. There's 26 minutes with P2. Throw a set of mediums on. And you can run for 30 laps. Boom. Send it. Oscar's actually taken the upper hand here. Maybe he heard us lambast him at Baku for being so bone idle that he doesn't want 100% setup. Maybe he's a changed man. Maybe we should have kept him on. Maybe I've made a mistake with Bomber Olatunji. This is all for you to decide. I've made my decision. I'm a man of my convictions.
Tries to get feel for the balance. Understood, thank you.
Doodog, you've absolutely wanked that into a shoe. Oh, bloody piss on my fringe. Right, let's put a set of mediums on. All right? We can fix this. Not in 16 minutes, but we can fix it. Not a fucking again. McTrees, you're a dick. You know the score. I'll sit here and I'll do fuck all till I see a wall of sombreros. Loo, loo, loo. I've got some apples. Loo, loo, loo. I've got some too. Loo, loo, loo. I've got some apples. Loo, loo, loo. Do you like them too? Oh my God. I've got some apples. Loo, loo, loo. I've got some too. Time to put your winnings to good use. I still don't see a wall of sombreros, so I'll just sit here and do fuck all, mate. It's your time you're wasting, not my time. My time ends at like 4 a.m. I'll sit here till 4 a.m. till you motherfuckers put sombreros in chat. Don't bother me. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, that's better. That's better. That's more like it. I really need to increase the cost of a tequila Ceratops. $5 seems a little bit cheap. I'm a fucking tequila Ceratop. McTrees, this is just for you, you bellend. Fuck you. Hey Google, set an alarm for 15 minutes. Thanks. Right. Can we get back to the bastard race now? Thanks. Right, let's finish this fucking setup. Traction is outside of the window. The only way I can move traction is going to be with rear wing. Like that. But then straight out of no. I can't use rear wing. Nope. Can't use rear wing. So it's going to have to be camber. Nope. Can't be camber. Oversteer. There. Everyone shut up. I think I've just cracked it. But then traction moves back. You're literally talking out your ass. That's got to be it. I don't even care anymore. No, shut up. Shut up. Get out of here. I ain't tweaking nothing, John. Right? I've made my mind up. Fucking tweak this, tweak that, tweak that. Do you know what? I'll give you a fucking backhand and you'll be happy for it. Right? Take my belt to you. What it did in the old days, right? Oh, please, sir, can I have a little bit more oversteer? Shut up.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
Mate, I've got no tequila. I actually have no tequila. I legitimately have no tequila. All right. Hey, Google, did I set a timer? No, you don't have a timer set. Hey, Google, did I set an alarm? Yes. Oh, okay, that's fine. All right, P3. Both drivers have got no idea what their favourite setup is. We might as well just piss into the wind. But at the end of the day, it don't really matter that much. We won the Constructors. The driver's title is all but sealed. In fact, if I make sure that Oscar finishes outside of the points, we can make sure that Jack Doohan is the title winner sooner. Then we can just sim and get Bomber in the car. I mean, look, if that's not a flawless strategy, I don't know what is. Right. Doohan doesn't like the braking stability. I mean, look, mate, bruv, throw me a bone, right? Throw me a bone. Just be nice. He's at a Hondo, so he can go for the entire session. Get his track acclimatization up. Send. Your bell would break on me. Right now, I just want to restart the 1,000 point season challenge. We were so close to it, and then the car just meow. And I think the only way that we're going to be able to get 1,000 point season is if we ignore research for the next season and just concentrate purely on car development. But that is such a one season investment. I'm not sure I'm willing to risk it. It's a very short-sighted philosophy. Would it bring fame and glory? Yeah. Would it secure the future of the team? No.
Could have a balance update when you can.
I mean, that looks pretty fucking good, Jack. Jack, it looks pretty fucking good, mate.
Yep, okay, roger.
What we saying, brother? What are we saying? 97. It's 97. I mean, Jack, relax. Get track knowledge. All right? I'd rather you have track knowledge than the extra 3%. Because I love you. I love you like a son. And I've always loved you. I've always loved you like a son. We've been together for 7 years. 7 years. All right? I've molded you. I've nurtured you. Sharp. I'm not crying. You're crying. Do it for me, Jack. Do it for me. All right? Do it for me. Right. In he comes. Oh, you're on the fucking... You're literally on the fucking wind up. You're literally on the wind up. Tell me how that is... I mean, mate. Oh, God. Right, fine. Fine. I think I've made it worse, but I couldn't see how that could not be an optimal. It was right in the window. But look, it is what it is. It's the FIA cheating. So we bob and we duck and we dive and we weave and we persevere. You know what I mean? We persevere. I've just got to make sure that he gets 5 out of 5 in 20 minutes. Otherwise, he's going to have dog shit confidence for quali. And I'd really not like that. Are people talking about there being an audio delay? I thought TikTok solved it when we closed it. Are you telling me that it's still pissing and farting? Come on now. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Tell me. Give me it straight. If we're good, we're good. Right. Piastri is just about to hit the quintuple hundo. In you come, sunshine. Doohan's not going to get anywhere near it. Nowhere near. But do you know what? Doohan's allowed to have a lapse every so often.
Everything okay with the car?
Because do you know what? At the end of the day, he gets that hundo no matter what. And do you know what? I'll let him slide on the track knowledge because 9 times out of 10, he gets the quad hundo. You're all right in my book, Doodog. You're all right. I'll let you off this time. All right? You are not a repeat offender, unlike your teammate who thinks the sun revolves around him. And then the earth revolves around the sun that fucking revolves around him, right? Floppy-haired, smug grin Piastri. Not bad. Crofty.
Our weekend continues with qualifying as the drivers fight it out for a strong grid position.
Executing the perfect qualifying lap around Singapore comes
Well,
down to
Oscar won't win.
precision. The
I'll give you.
circuit needs high
That's a lot of tires.
Maximize grip on the bumpy street surface.
John, thank you so much for the reminder.
Ferrari driver there, Karun. How do you think they're going to be?
It's not Ferrari, that is Wawlliamz.
It's pretty clear that they're racing in their teammate's shadow at the moment, and it's obvious who the team will be putting their faith in this weekend.
That's right, Jack Doohan.
So here we are, ready to resume.
Let's go. Come on. I didn't think to look at what Danica Patrick thinks that we are good enough to be. Because at the end of the day, I think we're good enough to win the race. Chance of a safety car. 60%. We're going into Q1. Let's change the engine parts. Yeah? Come on. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's send it. Yeah? Give it all the fucking potatoes. Bosh. Right. We're ready to rock and roll. Tyre strat for Singapore in my dossier. I have last strat as a soft, medium, soft. I'm not buying it. I want to go medium, hard, medium. I don't think the softs around Singapore are going to be able to last. I really don't.
And green.
I think a medium, hard, medium is the way to go. Okay. I'll only pause it if I see that there's going to be traffic. Oh, fuck off. Shit in my mouth. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Impeded, in you come, Doodog. This is what WHO Arrow was talking about. He's like, I can't play the game because I can't qualify. And this is the reason why. So Doohan comes back in. Let's see how Piastri gets on. So we're coming up to McLaren. I imagine it's Jungius.
Get out of the way.
That's the lap ruined. In they come. And that's F1 Manager 24 in a nutshell. Now, do we send them out just to get a safety lap, or do we save it all the way for the end and then Hail Mary it? I've got to send them out for a safety lap. I have to. Just to get a time on the board.
So currently P1.
And then Piastri sets a P1 time. I mean, look. Just is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. We're that good. Now we go for the real run. I'm not wasting another set of tyres. I'm gonna run on my old tyres. I don't care. I think we're good enough to get through, but I'm not gonna waste another set of tyres just to get through Q1. It's not happening. What's the out lap? Close to 2 minutes. Okay. Close to 2 minutes on an out lap. So let's say 2:15. Oh, is that the end of the session? Hey Google, stop. I mean, that's not a red flag. Hey Google, stop. How is that a red flag when the safety car, when the crane is right next to him?
The crew in the garage could do nothing but watch on.
What's the time? What's the time at the start of the restart? I mean, I'm gonna go old tires. There's got to be like 2 minutes left. 3:53. Okay, so 2:15. I'll probably send them out. Go now. Tell me you're gonna make it through the fucking start-finish line. I'm gonna sleep then poop, then sleep then poop, then eat then sleep. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and sleep and poop and sleep and eat and poop and sleep and eat and poop again. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. I fucking hate cats. Right. Doing, give me a green. Love that, brother. Love that. Piastri's fine at 4 tenths off the lead. Doing needs to give me like 2 to 3 tenths better. I'm so glad I didn't use a new set of softs. A green second sector would be magical for doing. I mean, he's got the form for doing a great sector 1 and then pissing it into the wind for the next 2 sectors. I mean, that is an improvement enough in my book. 4 tenths. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, Q2, fresh tires. Let's go. The track is not going to evolve much faster than it is right now. So I'm just taking a punt on us getting early clean air. Oh, Ocon ruined it. I thought we had it for a second. Let's just see if we get past Ocon. Fuck me. Ocon didn't come out of the pits. Yes. Okay, so Doohan effectively has clean air, I believe. Up to Behrman. This is now about Piastri getting past Ocon. Right. Go, go, go. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. So for Doohan, the next stop is Behrman. But he's nowhere near him at the minute. Keep going, keep going. Okay, we're just about to come up to him. 2 greens and 2 purples tells me that we're free to Q3 already. Easily free to Q3.
Currently P1.
Easily free to Q3. I'm getting a beer.
We will box this lap. Box this lap.
Literally, we don't need to go out again. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, so apparently Gasly is 6/10 faster than us, is he? Right. Right, brilliant. Okay. That kind of pace change only comes from mid-season upgrade. And if they're beating us now, they're not going to be beating us next season. I fucking guarantee it. These are changes that have only happened in the last 2 to 3 Grand Prix. And I will keep fighting till I'm confirmed a driver's champion. And then, don't give a fuck. You do what you like. I could almost get away with using old tyres, but I'm not. Okay, go. I've got to set a safety lap.
Agree.
I should have set a safety lap on old tyres. Although we've got pretty clean, we've got a clean run here. Holy shit, clean run.
You're currently P1.
Piastri got a monster toe, Doohan didn't.
Yep.
That is not enough. Right. A sub 125.5. I'm not using fresh tyres. We're going to time this right, and we're going to do this right. Porsche is going to get a toe off doing. That is going to piss right on my chips. I thought we timed that to perfection. We're not on the flying lap just yet. Did we make it? Piastri is going to make it. We both made it. Right, boom. My arsehole was twitching then. This is it, doing. This is it. Right? You are going to be crossing the start-finish line as late as anybody could have made you. This is all down to you. I believe in you, brother. I love you like a son. Come on, boy. Come on. You can do this. He's got a yellow. He's got a fucking yellow. Unbelievable. Doing, you've thrown your fucking title away, mate. You have thrown your title away.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here, and we should be in for a tightly contested race.
The walls around Singapore force the cars close together, and even the best can waver in the tight spaces. Back in 2011, we saw Lewis Hamilton clip Felipe Massa as the two battled it out. There were certainly some words exchanged after that one, as I'm sure you recall.
Singapore streets are a constant challenge for drivers, where one lapse in concentration can easily see them hit the wall. Downforce is the name of the game here, and teams will need to add as much as possible to gain an advantage. It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
We need to do some maths. Where do I see the fucking, leaderboard? Maybe I can't. Surely I can. Whatever. It doesn't matter, right? Don't matter. So what we're going to do is we're going to send it. I'm not going to touch the fuel. I know they were lighter. But you know what? I don't want to risk it. No, do you know what? I am going to risk it. 97.9. Capital FM. $99.4. Yes. Send. Yes. Car parts are sick. Singapore, 2-stopper. Nope. I'm going to go for the 1-stopper again. The medium into the hard. Nope. I'm going for a medium, hard, medium. No, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Medium, hard, medium. All right. Medium, hard, medium. Option 2. Nope, it's not happening. I'm not running the hard anything less than aggressive. The one stopper is not happening. But is there a more viable 2 stopper? No, because I've only got 1 set of softs. Medium, hard, medium it is. That's it. I've decided 122.42. Medium, hard, medium. Done. Done. You can all complain in the chat. You can all say, "Oh, you shouldn't be doing that," and etc., etc. But do you know what? Gives a fuck is the answer. Gives a fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Oh, 122.42. No, you dick. Fuck's sake. 122.42. 122.42. Bosh. Done. 9th and 4th. Here is the prediction. You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. Hello, Wawlliamz. Nope, my mind is set. I'm not changing my strategy. Nope. Nope. Do you know what strategy has never let me down? Medium, hard, medium. And you just bet yes. I'm good, Wawlliamz. Lovely to see you, pal. And you just bet yes on us getting a pods. So you know my medium hard medium is going to be working. Jen loves the medium hard medium. Just David has gone 1,000 bricks. That tells me that, David, you're not going all in because nobody ever has an exact 1,000 bricks. You've not gone all in. That is why you're never, ever, ever going to be in the boozer. You're just a coward. You're a coward. You need to go all in. If you don't go all in, McTrees is going to get a 3rd person in the boozer before you. McTrees is going to get there before you, David. That is going to be shameful. All right, everyone. The bet is complete. Now, as is tradition, please rise for the national anthem of Singapore. Amazing. Amazing national anthem. Well done. Well done. Right. Now, before we do anything else, I need to piss. BRB. Right. Right. Crofty. Light my fire, baby.
Welcome back, everyone. The final preparations are now being made as we head into the race. A short moment of time to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
That's right. Dude Dogger's got to get from 8th to a podium.
Lots to build on during the race.
Hello, Todd.
Well.
How are you, mate?
This should certainly be a good one, folks.
This should be a good one, yeah.
And this is it. The Singapore Grand Prix.
Maximum sends.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Turn that off, turn that off, turn that up, turn this up, and then we go bish, bash, send it.
I'll leave it to you.
Come on, Doohan. Oh, get out of the way, Red Bull. You're a waste of time. Okay. Okay. Now we go. So many soft runners. Once again, we cannot let them get away. We must remain steadfast. Todd, work and hell, 99 times out of 100, are the same thing, my friend. There are very few people that have a job that they love. But it's lovely to have you, Todd. Get in your little sex drug dungeon, suck a few bongs, and tell me that everything's going to be airy. Go on. That's it, Doohan. Push. Push like you're having a baby.
DRS enable.
Push it.
Yeah, currently P2. Point 3.
Come on, get through, get through, get through. Science is on. Science is washed. Absolutely fucking washed. Right, fuel check, fuel check, fuel check. We're at 97 against 95. Okay. Conserve.
Increase in
We were round about the same level as everyone else. Conserve. Let's not run out of fuel again.
Lovely stuff.
Lovely stuff.
Good job.
Piastri, you can now afford to fuck off. Actually, no. The tyre wear at Singapore is actually quite aggressive. No. I'm going to be sensible. I'm going to bring the tyre wear down. Leave the battery quite high on neutral. I'm going to bring the tyre wear down and see what I can do with a couple of DRS overtakes. I can't sit behind Science forever. Piastri can do what he wants to do with Antonelli and Porsche. Like, he can just crack on. He's now basically set. I am not going to touch Piastri now until he needs to pit. But Doohan needs a little bit more work. Once we're past Sainz and we can chase down this DRS train at the front, we're laughing. If Sainz joins it, status quo.
Nice. Good job.
So everybody is going to be on a two-stopper. But if we can make these mediums last longer than everyone on their first run, I think we're going to get the advantage. Singapore is just like Baku. The chance of a safety car has got to be up there, 60 to 80%. So nothing is guaranteed. But you can't just send it because, like Baku, if you just send it and there's no safety car, you end up turning it into like a three-stopper. At the minute, there's a DRS train all the way down to the clerk. There is no rush. No rush at all. I could actually probably get away with running light.
Cool the tyres.
Light conserve and neutral battery will probably carry me most of the way.
Sweet. Good job. Currently P1.
Todd, I can't wait till I come and see you, pal. Legitimately, I want to come and stay with you for a weekend. I've just got to work out the logistics. I'm in LA. I'm in LA early May. Are you East Coast or West Coast? If you're West Coast, mate, I'm in LA 13th to the 16th.
We've got a yellow flag here.
Leclerc's hit the wall. Could be a lot of debris.
Leclerc's been washed for the last 4 seasons. The fact that we're running on light with these soft runners is what I imagined Baku would be like. But as soon as the DRS was broken, they just disappeared. If I could run these mediums on light in this DRS train, we could effectively go medium, hard, soft. I know Todd is not 13. Todd is a full-grown man. I know Todd. No, if Todd's East Coast, I'm not going to get to him. I'm not going to get to him. It'll have to be another time. But imagine, right? I just crop up in Todd's house, obviously with his knowledge, but then I do a stream from Todd's little sex drug dungeon. It's not a sex dungeon, it's a drug dungeon. It's amazing because it's legal in his state where he lives. And then we do a stream from Todd's dungeon. Mate, can you imagine? I'll be asleep in about half an hour. We'll figure it out, bud. We'll figure it out, mate. Yeah, man, we can stream from your little dungeon. But I don't really want everyone to see me high because I will be asleep in about 10 minutes. My weed tolerance is almost 0. Give me a beer, I'll drink until the sun comes up. Give me a spliff, I'll be asleep in 10 minutes.
Did just get the RS.
It's just genetics. It's got to be. My tolerance for the bud is ridiculously low. Oh, if I can get an American bab in a box. Maybe, Todd, right? How about we get incredibly high and then just walk to a Denny's? Surely Denny's a 24-hour. I don't know. A Denny's 24-hour? But do you know what? Like, get high and then just walk to a classic American 2 a.m. calf. Yeah, Todd, if the pot's potent, mate, I'll do one bong and then be asleep. You have Denny's. A Denny's 24-hour. Also, another thing is, on pot, I'm incredibly paranoid. So it depends on what strain of pot that you frequent. Is it indica or sativa? Oh, Waffle House. Yes. Yes. 2 a.m. Waffle House. Yes. Yes. You have many. All right. Well, I will be in your hands, Todd. You give me whatever you think. We'll do that and then go Waffle House. And we'll live stream it from my phone. Because I don't think we'll be breaching Twitch's TOS. Because we would be in a state where it's legal. So that surely shouldn't be against Twitch's TOS. I'll get like a little phone gimbal so that we can do it live. It'll be amazing. Or it'll be catastrophic. Either way. All right, Todd. I'll get it in the diary, my friend. I'll get it in the diary. Maybe that should be my birthday stream. Todd, what's your nearest airport? What's your nearest airport? And I'll swing it as a birthday thing. My birthday's in June, by the way. If you're available in June. Montreal GP. Oh, mate. The possibilities are endless. Todd, we will talk. All right, we will talk. We will sort something. Imagine right. How good would this be? Instead of just a Friday and Saturday night, you would get a Wolves weekend. A Wolves weekender. Right? And it would be me and Todd plus the Montreal GP plus in his little sex drug dungeon plus me being unconscious for God knows how many days. Mate. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or Cleveland, Ohio? I thought Ohio was more towards the west. Maps. I thought Ohio was like Midwest. Pittsburgh, Philly. Pittsburgh, Philly. I didn't realize Ohio was east. I honestly thought Ohio was west. That just shows how much I know about America. Fucking hell. Okay, so Pittsburgh, Philly, or Cleveland, Pittsburgh. So between Cleveland and Pittsburgh. So right on Lake Erie. Okay. Right on Lake Erie. And then the Montreal Grand Prix is right up the coast. Okay. Montreal, Cleveland, Pittsburgh. Cool. Okay, so I mean, I could fly to New York State. I could fly to Maine and then meet you. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's possibilities. Now that I know the geography of where you are, the options open to me are massive. I'm not going to fly into New York City because that's just fucking expensive for no reason. But like, if I could fly to Vermont or Maine or New York State, that's on the way to Montreal. Mate, that's fucking class. Right. I'm going to sort something as best as I can. Oh yeah, Todd, if we go in the Grand Prix, we'll stay in Montreal, don't worry. Well, as long as you've got the De Niro, you know what I mean? Yeah, for pot-smoking hijinks, forget the Grand Prix. But if the Grand Prix is an option, then we can talk about it. Like, we're not going to fucking settle on it tonight, Todd, but I would love to fly over and just spend a weekend with you, mate, so.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Hello, Dex. Lovely to see you. How are you? How are you broke off the Monza shit? What are you on about? Are you talking about being broke after Monza, which was what, 6 races ago? Dex, you need to improve your gambling situation, mate. It's not up to me, bruv. Right now, we are running so light on these mediums and we are being sucked around the track by these soft runners. We are in a great position. We do not need to do anything because we're getting further and further away from Albon. This group of 6, we are just soaking it up. So Doohan's on 87. Who's leading? Antonelli? Antonelli's leading on 82. So we're only 5 kilos over, but we're still just absolutely chilling. And because it's Singapore, there's nowhere to overtake, so we might as well just stick to the back of the DRS train. Albon's not going to catch us. There is no reason for us to push right now. We're playing it smart. There's a time and a place for balls to the walls. Now he's just playing it smart. Doohan's falling out of DRS. The next marker's quite a little bit away, but I can just turn the tyres up and we should be back into the groove.
Use your tools.
Copy.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back.
Recharge on,
Easily,
please, mate.
we're back.
Copy.
Oh, you bet all in on the Monza win. Oh, mate. I'm sorry I let you down. But next season, you get to bet on a 24 consecutive Bomber Olatunji winning streak. Because that's how good we're going to be next season. Right now, we're just trying to secure the driver's title for Jack Doodog. Which, in theory, we've already secured from somebody outside of our organisation. The important thing now is that we make sure that Piastri doesn't snatch it from Doodog's hands. If Sainz falls out of DRS, we have to attack. I'm going to wait until he goes past the marker. I don't think he made it. We have to attack. Otherwise, we're going to fall out of that front train.
Come on, mate.
Okay, he's back in now for the next marker.
Gap
all right.
0.5.
We're good. We're good.
Albon behind. Gap 3.8. Keep your head down. Out of the
We're
time.
good.
Lovely stuff.
You're doing a good job.
At this rate, I'm going to be able to slap on a soft at the end after the hard run. So this is really good for our end of race strategy. Because these soft runners are just pulling us around the track. And essentially they're wasting their soft tyre stint against our medium. Bomber's got the seat next season. Piastri is off to Ferrari. Porsche doesn't have a seat. It is going to be a Verstappen, Oscar Piastri, Ferrari duo. Hello, Ingram. No, we're not on for the 1,000 anymore. We lost that 2 streams ago. But we've won the Constructors in Azerbaijan. And we are now charging towards a Duan driver's title. So at the minute, we're just in a DRS train, letting the soft runners just pull us around the track. We are light on the tyres. We're chilling. It's all gravy.
Focus on consistency.
Once this race ends, we'll have a clearer picture on the overall driver standings. The problem is, I don't think a lot is going to change in the next few laps. All I can keep my eye on is whether Sainz stays in DRS. We're about to come up to the marker. If he isn't in DRS and I am, I have to go for the push.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
He might have just caught the marker. He did. Otherwise, he would have been miles away. So we go back to light and neutral, and we just ride the lap again. And we just wait for the next opportunity. And the next opportunity is Sainz has fallen out of Porsche. So I'm not going to push it yet. I'll wait for the next DRS. The problem is Singapore's DRS is so short.
Good job there.
It's really hard to make an impression. It almost makes Singapore's DRS pointless. Right, quick fuel check. Duan is at 81, Piastri's at 81, Antonelli's at 75, Porsche 76. Loads of fuel. Loads of fuel. And I'm not going to push the fuel whilst I'm in the DRS train. Oh my god, I need to make sure that Hajar doesn't fuck off. Okay, we're still there. I'm not going to push the fuel until we've got clean air. There's just no need for me to be aggressive on the fuel when I'm in a train.
Try your best.
Oh, natural overtake from Doodog. He spotted it and he went for it.
Good job with that.
And the thing is, he doesn't need to keep it.
Head down. Don't stress. So car behind is now Ocon. Gap behind, 3 seconds.
We are just nursing our tyres in this train. What do you mean, Lord Lee? What do you mean where we've reached the point where Oscar is slowing us down? What do you mean? Because he's not a slow driver by any stretch of the imagination. Is he annoying? Yeah. Do I like him? No. But he's not slow.
Sweet. Well done. Currently P1. You can do it. Okay, crack on.
This is one of the most slowest, most patient build-ups that I think I can remember for a long time. We're just biding our time, waiting for the right time. As soon as these soft runners like pit, the last 6, 7, 8% that we've got on our tyres, full send it, make up that time difference. This is where I think an overcut is actually the right decision.
And it's red flag.
All right. We've not actually lost out from that red flag. It's just annoying. And of course, it's Jungius, the 57 rated driver. What a surprise. Right, let's catch that strategy before. Let's catch the strategy, right? So, get rid of that. Let's call it from lap 15. We could go a light hard till the end. That is not an option. We could go a soft off the restart, which I would like. Into a hard. But that is pushing it. It's probably going to be a medium into a hard. Fuck. It's going to be a medium into a hard, but it's going to be a gentle medium. Oh, you absolute knobhead. Yeah, it's a medium into a hard. Or The other option... No, I'm not starting on a hard. I was going to say we could start on a hard and end on a soft. Nah. Nah. Nope. A light soft onto a hard. Nope. It's medium soft. It's medium soft. 39 till the end. That's what it is. It's what it's going to be. I'm not even looking at chat. That is what it is going to be. 39. And then what? This one? 16. That's what it's going to be. Done. Not looking. I'm going to lock it in. I'm not looking. I'm putting my big pants on. My big boy pants. Let's have a look at this. Jungius fucked it into the back of O'Sullivan. Jungius is a menace. An absolute menace. How he got his super license, I don't know. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Did I not say fresh mediums? I'll choose them now. Fresh mediums. Fresh mediums. Jungius is a menace.
Our race here resumes as we get back underway.
I've got to reset the attack aggression.
Lights out, and away we go.
Because you can't do that before the start of a red flag. So apologies, but I am going to have to change all of these options. Apologies, everyone. Please. I know I've ruined the really exciting restart. I apologize, but I have to do it, etc., etc. Right, Duan, let's see how good your start is. You've got 100 for reactions, right? Send it. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Go on, do them both, do them both, do them both. Fucking get in there, you mug. Let me have a quick check of what everyone's on. Medium. Yep, fine. We cannot let the train get away from us. Same rules apply.
Come on, mate.
It's okay, you don't look at us anyway. Lordly, you make it sound like you're an unloved wife. I just wanted to make big boy decisions on my own. That's all. Go on, do him. Fucking do him on his hard tyres. He don't even know what day of the week it is, and you fucking gave up. Right, fine. Now you're out of DRS, mate, so now you've got to fight your way back into it. Well done. What a great decision that was for you.
On DRS.
What, son? Get it up, yeah. Right, chase down Hajar. You need that DRS. Chase it down.
That was very good. So currently P5.
Chase it down, chase it down. Come on. Come on. That you cannot let them get away from you. You can't. Because they will be in the DRS train of their own. You've got to catch up. Come on, Doodog. Love that. Fucking love that. You're in. You're in. You're in.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy. Charge on. Here.
Okay, we're in. Tires come down.
Very good lap.
Yes. Love that.
That was a purple lap.
Yeah. Perfect.
All right. Let's see if we can maintain the train on
off.
minimal fuel.
And big lift off.
Maintain the train. Overtake on DRS only. Now it's all about just chilling on the tires.
And DRS.
Yep, copy.
We're being too aggressive on the tyres. But I've got to stay aggressive on the tyres to maintain the DRS, so I'm just going to stick with what we're at. If I see an opportunity to reduce the tyre wear, then I will.
Far behind is Science.
Where did Science get that boost,
0.9.
mate? Who the fuck knows? You mean the 7 extra batteries that are stuffed up his arsehole? Right now, absolutely perfect little DRS train. Because I think I'm going to be able to turn my tyres down.
Copy.
Just keep your head down.
And that is just going to make us more
Just focus on bringing
potent
the
towards
tyre
the end of the
temperatures
race.
Copy it.
If I can just soak up this DRS, we don't even have to overtake.
Just don't take any risks.
Copy.
We are essentially back to where we were before the red flag. We haven't got to make any... Oh, Doohan, come on, brother. We don't have to make any aggressive moves on the front pack. We just have to stay in DRS. That's all we need.
Cool the tyres.
Copy.
And as long as we can keep in contention on the tyre wear, now our tyre wear is aggressive compared to Hajar and Antonelli, but they have just literally sat in the DRS train, which is what we are starting to do. We should be there or thereabouts if we can continue running on light.
We try everything.
On DRS behind. We do not require any fuel lift off.
Copy.
Less lift off.
Copy.
I don't need to push the fuel. I'm not going for an overtake, but I want it to be more aggressive because we've got a lot in reserve. Especially if it helps us break Ocon. Do you know what? I'm going to go for the Ocon break. Because that would help us massively. Come on. We can't break him because there's too much traffic ahead of us.
Focus on cooling the tyres. Only just on DRS this time.
Hajar and Porsche have disappeared. I mean, fuck off. We're on the same tyres. How the fuck have they disappeared?
You can catch him.
Let's push up Piastri. Let's make him faster and see if we can catch up.
Lovely stuff. You're doing good. 2.7 in front.
2.7. Hajar. 2.7 in front.
You're doing some good time management. Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Come on, we've got a catch. We've got to catch Hajar. And if there's anyone that can do it, it's Piastri. I mean, he's not.
DRS.
Is he just fucking his fuel? 65, 58. Nah, we got loads of fuel. Send it.
Yeah, no worries. Let's do our race.
I mean, it's a DRS train all the way down to Dirksen, so it literally doesn't make a blind bit of difference. I can't push with Doohan because there are too many cars ahead of us in the train. I have to rely on Piastri to catch up to Porsche. To either overtake Porsche and catch up to Hajar.
Focus on the race ahead.
As you are now, please stop. Copy.
I can't force it.
Very, very
I can't force it.
Try your best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How Hajar is 3 seconds ahead on 81% mediums, I don't know. I don't know. I'm assuming clean air is that important.
Did just get DRS.
Keep it up.
Oh, if we can stay broken. No, we can't stay broken the buck on. I got excited. It really is Porsche slowing us down. We really need to concentrate on getting past Porsche. We have to. We have to get past Porsche.
Hunting time.
Keep your head down.
See you later, Porsche. You're a fucking absolute bellend. No wonder Ferrari fired you. We have to chase Hajar now. If Doohan can stay in the DRS of Porsche and Antonelli, Porsche will follow Piastri. We have to push to chase Hajar.
No DRS. No DRS for it. Charge button on.
Once we're in DRS of Hajar, I can slow down. I don't need to overtake him. I just want the DRS.
He's on DRS.
Come on.
Charge
Keep
button
pushing. Keep pushing. Doohan is still in DRS. I haven't got to worry about Doohan. Come on. How is he 2.5 seconds ahead? On the same tyre. Isaac Hajar must be the best driver in the world. We are gaining about 2 to 3 tenths per lap. How is he so fast? I'm absolutely flabbergasted that I cannot catch him. Flabbergasted. 59.5 against. Who are we up against? Was it Maloney? No, Hajar. 55.7. 59. So we're 4 kilos heavier. But the fact that we cannot catch him.
You can cancel or reduce at liftoff where possible.
Copy.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
Going.
And he's not burning. He's not burning tires. How? That's it. I've had enough. We're fighting. We're fighting till the end.
Sweet.
Although, but seriously, we're going to go back to light.
Currently P2.
We're going to go back to light and we're just going to wait. If Hajar was on softs, I might understand. But the fact that he's on mediums as well.
Yeah, we saw that.
Where's the 4 seconds come from?
Lift off at this stage.
Copy.
No DRS. You've just got clean air, but apparently you're 4 seconds ahead. Frightening. Porsche, come on, son. Pull us towards Hajar. Fuck Hajar.
10.6 behind, 0.7 on DRS. We are still in the race, don't worry.
Oh. No. Nope. Nope. Stick to the plan.
Yeah, copy.
Keep on top of the tyres.
Copy.
Go on, Oscar. Go on, Oscar. Fuck him up.
Race is long and long anyway.
You can do it.
I think Porsche is somehow magically pulling us towards Hajar. Unless Hajar has just started to slow down. So right now,
Charge button on.
we are in a good spot to just conserve. Especially for Piastri. Doohan could turn this medium into a soft. Piastri's looking like a hard runner, but we need to get him towards the hard. If Doohan keeps going, we could dump him onto a soft at the end and absolutely send it.
You are P3.
I'll be honest, I had no idea.
Piastri behind.
what the standings are in the drivers at the current minute.
On DRS behind me.
Right, continue. I need a cider. I need a cider.
.9 and DRS.
Right, Piastri's about to fall out of DRS. Not good enough. But I cannot really push him any harder. Let's have a look at the fuel. What can I do with the fuel? Piastri's at 54.7. He's got 4 kilos. I could push his fuel, but not his tyres. Go.
Less lift off. Copy.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
I'm keeping doing on strategy target. I'm sending Piastri as a Hail Mary.
So this is good. Gap 4.4.
Yeah, get fucked, Porsche. Alright, don't get fucked. Kind of get fucked. See you later, Porsche, dickhead.
Lovely stuff. You're doing a good job, keep doing that.
Can lean on them a bit more.
Update your tire phase.
Okay, we can shift 5 kilos of fuel before we have to start to worry. 5 kilos. And then these two start acting like dickheads again.
The race is still on for us. Head down.
Might as well try something different. No, I think we're in a really good spot.
There's a big
I
accident
need
on
to
the
try
start
something
finish straight.
different with Oscar, 100%.
So just look out for any debris along
But I
this
think
section.
doing is absolutely fine. Unless
Right,
this
let's
is a
follow
safety
the
car.
action now at turn 7. And you can see how tight it is. Oh, that's obviously far from intentional.
That's not a safety
but there
car.
was contact.
We ain't got to worry about it. Doohan has almost matched Hajar's tyre strap. Piastri's out of it. Piastri needs something different.
0.7 now, 0.6.
We'll worry about that later on. I'm going to leave it as late as possible in case there's a safety car. Right now, I'm just going to keep pushing him right behind Doohan.
2 behind. Try your best.
Okay, 4 kilos to go. 4 more kilos, we can push the fuel.
With DRS.
I can get Piastri. I can get Piastri back onto Delta.
Try everything. Point 3.
No. David, how are you losing your points? We're second and third. The bet was any driver to podes. If you bet no, that's your own fucking problem.
Be careful.
Beautiful doing. Keep the race in line. Keep the race. You've got the tyres. Keep the race in line. Piastri's tyres are almost coming back into line. You bet no? Well, you fucked it, didn't you? You fucked it. Hello, Carla. Carla, are you still here? Carla, are you still here? The angel of Twitch. Do your best. I wonder if Carla is still here, or is she just popped in and then popped out again? Hey? Carla, come on. Carla, come on. Put a good word in for me. I deserve partner. Come on, Carla.
Very, very difficult.
Do you know how hard it is to get 75 consecutive viewers? Do you know how hard it is? 75 consecutive viewers whilst I'm playing Formula 1, a game that is dead because there's not going to be an F1 25. Do you know how hard it is? But you know what? I'll persevere, right? I'll persevere because it's what I do. Carla. What do you mean that ain't my name? Carla. Carla Louise Levin. That is your name, you liar. But Carla, you are an angel. You're an angel amongst cretins. Yeah, that's right. You're all cretins.
Has DRS.
Compared to the angel that is Carla. Carla, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well.
Yeah,
I'm going to keep plugging away, right? Keep plugging away. I'm going to do this the old-fashioned way. Right, doing Piastri.
Just get DRS.
They are just pulling each other off. And then they're pulling each other into DRS. Right, fuel, Piastri, 45. Porsche, 42, 42. I'm going to start to bring it down now because I'm nervous. But that means I'm going to let do and push until 2.3. Carla, you are the angel of Twitch. Of course you are. Don't flatter me, you tart. Put that tiny traffic cone on your head and make me happy. What, you mean my little fucking sombreros? Carla, it's going to cost you $5,000. I don't give out freebies. Don't happen. Don't happen. Carla, you want to see the little traffic cones? $5,000.
Advertise.
Yes, Sheeny, you are a cretin compared to Carla. Carla is royalty. No, I'll take that back. Sheeny, I love you like a brother. But Carla is royalty, right? I don't give a fuck what anyone says. You might have a VIP badge, right? Don't mean shit. Carla is royalty. I am Uhtred, and Carla is Ethelfled. If you understand that analogy, I love you even more.
Focus on the race.
Let's face it, we're not catching Hajar. But we are getting further and further away from Ocon. I see your 5K and I raise you a Reese's Pieces egg and some Cadbury's crunchy dairy milk. I tell you what, Carla, right? I see your fucking collection of diabetes and I say, flush it down the toilet. I raise you flushing your dependence on confectionery. How's that? How'd you like them apples? Although you probably don't like apples because they're not wrapped in chocolate. I win 1-0. I'm just waiting for Carla's response, and it's like, you're now banned on Twitch. To the Viking Repulsor. For fuck's sake, Snake. You've literally just given Carla what she wants. And she just Googled Uhtred and tried to make it sound like she knew what I was talking about, but look, you can't fool me. You can't fool me, right? You can't fool me. Now, we are also giving Carla what she wants, which is me wearing traffic cones. But I'm not going to do shit until I see a wall of sombreros. All right? You get the music, but you get nothing else. I want to see a wall of sombreros. Grammar school knob. I went to a grammar school, Carla. Does that mean that we are equally as intelligent compared to these peasants? Put the hat on and get on with it. I'll get on with it when I see a wall of sombreros. Funnily enough, Carla has not contributed any sombreros. Carla, can you contribute some sombreros, please? It's a free emote because you're not even subscribed, because you're tight. When I see sombreros from Carla, I will proceed. Oh my God, Carla's not giving me sombreros. Oh my God, oh my God. Boo! Sorry, I had shredded goat for breakfast.
Delicious sausage straight from the freezer. New walls balls.
I can't believe it's taken this long for Carla to follow me. Carla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcoming me, old fruit. You are now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing, F1 Limited, PLC, GmbH. Welcome to the team. What do you mean it won't let you? It's a free emote, Carla. You're a fucking... Right, you're a joke. You're a joke. I'll do it without you. I'll do it without you. Forget it. Forget it. This is purely for Snake. Was it Snake? Yeah, it was Snake. Snake, thank you so much for the tequila ceratops. This is for you, brother. I love you. I love you like a real brother. As long as you're not a weirdo. But I love you like a real brother. This is for you. Meow. Okay. Let's fucking race. Hey, Google. Set an alarm for 15 minutes.
All right. Your alarm set for
1:15 a.m. Oh my God. It's so late. Go. Right, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. Winning a fucking race.
Don't stress.
Carla, since you left, Twitch has gone to shite. But I'm sure you could still, like, give a backhand to somebody. And say, look, by the way, this geezer, right, he's hilarious. He wears, like, hats on his head. Mini hats on his head. And he's also handsome and hilarious. And you could say, look, just, you know, backhand it.
On DRS.
You still got influence, Carla. Absolute influence. You are Twitch. In the meantime, I'm just gonna relax.
Okay, crack on.
We're still in DRS. Piastri. Piastri is out of DRS. Okay, we can pick Piastri because he has met the hard tyre threshold. So that means we can burn everything to the ground until he pits. Send it. Doohan is still holding in there. He can now pit. But I'm comparing it to Hajar and Porsche. And I don't know how much the undercut is actually going to be worth it. It's literally a lottery as to where we come out. Oh, do I go for the undercut? Do I go for the undercut? I'll tell you what. I'm going to send the tyres. I'm going to send everything, right? But I'm not going to pit him this lap. I'm going to go hards next lap.
Come on, mate.
Piastri can come in this lap. Because Hajar cannot be far off. If I can get an undercut and clean air, Hajar is getting caught. But because the spread of the field, honestly, the undercut is potluck at this situation. Right now, the undercut is potluck. Snake, I love you, brother. How are you, mate? Who the fuck is watching an F1 Manager stream at 1 a.m? Very, very, very true. But you're not watching an F1 Manager stream. You're watching me. I could be playing Bob Ross's painting simulator. You'd love it just as much. I wouldn't. I'd find it incredibly boring. But I'm sure we'd make something of it.
Overtaking is very, very difficult. Focus on consistency.
Come on. 1.8. I know I've got my pit crew trained. 1.8. Good it up, ya! World record pit stop time. Fucking good it up, ya! Alright, did we come out in clean air? If we did, magic. 2 seconds of clean air. It's not enough. It's not enough.
1.9 now.
The fuel of Piastri's at 38. Antonelli's at 37. We've got a harvest going forward. That's it. That's enough for me.
24 laps to go.
Go. Let's just take... Doohan is at 38. Antonelli's at 37. So even Doohan is good enough on the fuel. Doohan's about to come into the pit. Piastri, top up, and serve. When the tyres reach temperature, I'll set them on full send. And then there's nothing more I can do to help him. We did get a little bit of clean air on Piastri. The big question is, do I get clean air on Doohan? This is the big decider. Do you know what? Attack. Fuck it. Attack.
Try to put pressure on him.
Give me another 1.8. Come on. Good up, yeah. Amazing. Amazing. Just when we needed it the most. Oh, sorry, I had a shredded goat for breakfast. Okay. Yep, Bosch.
Gasly.
Bosch.
0.9.
Bosch.
Car behind Piastri.
So we'll leave it on harvest.
23 laps remaining.
Okay, Piastri's up to temperature, so Piastri is now on full send. Piastri is on full send
1.6.
with
1.6.
3 seconds of clean air. Hajar still needs to pit.
Piastri.
If Hajar comes out in traffic,
3.1.
his 6-second lead could be eroded. It is all about whether Hajar comes out in clean air. Even Doohan has got 1.5 seconds of clean air, and that's enough to get the tyres up to temperature and let him push a little bit harder whilst he's harvesting. I think we've timed that pretty fucking well. Pretty fucking well.
Recharge on.
Alright, they're getting close to optimum temperature.
Good to
Push the hards. Push the hards till the end. We are going for it. Maximum overtake. Maximum overtake. We're going for it. We're not fucking about, right? We are not fucking about. Doohan has now got 8 seconds of clean air on brand new fucking tyres. Hajar, you better pray that you come out in clean air. You better fucking pray.
Gap 8.3.
That could not have worked
Go
out
recharge on.
any better for Jack Doohan. That is like the perfect, that is the perfect last stint onto a hard tyre kind of gap that you need. Arguably, you'd love it more. Carla, are you just here to be contrary? Are you just being contrary, little Mary? Carla, you'd love F1. You'd love it. You'd love it. You'd love the hype and the excitement and the maths. Doohan is catching. Doohan is... Look at all of the tyres ahead of us. You fucked it. You have absolutely fucked it. Although we're still a pit behind Hajar. If we keep pushing and he doesn't pit, it's over. It's over. Doohan wins this race. The strategy will prevail. If anyone ahead of us now pits and doesn't come out into clean air, we win the race. Keep pushing, Doodog. I'll keep my eye on the fuel, sunshine. So he's at 33.9. Antonelli's at 31. We're 2 kilos ahead. Gasly, 33. Albon, 31. Our fuel is good.
nice lift off.
I'm going to bring Dunes down to about 1 kilo, then I'm going to balance it. I'm just going to let him keep pushing at the minute. He's still got 3 seconds of clean air. There is no way on earth everyone ahead of us is running till the end of the race. No way. And all they're doing is they're running themselves into a slower and slower and slower lap time.
Car behind Piastri. Gap behind 2.1. Keep trying.
Maloney, I'm coming for you, brother. You've got to get out of my way. If you impede me, I will cry. Get out of the way. That's hurt us. That has absolutely hurt us.
Focus on the race ahead. Hold on, not sure. So currently P5.
So we no longer have clean air, but what we have are cars ahead of us that are on dog shit tyres that we can overtake. All right, we've got the DRS marker on the Mercedes. The DRS straight after this left-hander is not the longest, but it could be enough. It is a really shit DRS straight.
0.5.
But with our tyres, it was enough. Hey, Google, stop.
You need to look after the front left, it's quite hot.
Nope, fuck the front left. The front left is
Attaboy.
amazing. We've now got 4 seconds of clean air.
Next car is Alex.
Keep pushing.
Gap is 3.6.
This aggression is going to win us this race. $17 laps to go.
Nice.
We are good.
Good job there.
We're only 17 seconds off the leader and they've not pitted yet. So, yes, we are going to lead the race, but they're going to have the better tyre. But I tell you what, it's going to be fucking close. We have made up such good time in the clean air that we've been given. I don't think they're going to make up the same amount of time.
Keep your head down.
Come on, Albon. Just let us get past. Just let us get past. Just nice and easy.
Less of a lift.
Nice and easy. Don't make a fucking show of it. You knobhead, you've made a show of it. Right. Alright. Well, it's a good job you're our affiliate next year, isn't it? Because you're washed as an F1 driver. Because I'll just overtake you like that. But I still love you. Bye, Alex. I love you. Bye.
It's a good stint so far.
Are we now back into 9 seconds of clean air? We're into 9 seconds of clean air where we can just keep sending it. I mean, I would... If I was Antonelli and Hajar, I could only dream of 9 seconds of clean air. Right, 28, 28, 26, 25. I'm not going to piss about with the fuel anymore. I'm just going to leave it as standard. I don't need to piss about. I can let the clean air do the speaking for me. I've already shaved off nearly 3 seconds to Hajar.
You are doing a good job managing all your
You're doing an amazing job. Absolutely amazing job. Medium, hard, medium. Or medium, medium, hard because of the safety car. Red flag. Whatever it was. I can't remember. It was so long ago. It's perfect around Singapore. Medium, hard, medium. Medium, medium, hard. Any combination of the three. It's just perfect for Singapore. Why have you not pitted yet? Why? They're going to go onto softs. They have to. If they go onto softs, that puts them kind of Porsche air range, and then they've got to fight their way through the field. I don't see it happening, mate. I really don't.
Copy.
Don't you fuck me. Any safety car or red flag now fucks me. Hajar and Antonelli get the upper hand.
There's been a crash.
The car should meet the 9.
Okay. No safety car. That's good. Oh, it's Dirksen. See you later, dickhead. Joshua Dixon. Hilarious. Hilarious.
Car is off. Maybe some debris at 11, 12.
We are chasing you, Antonelli. If you're going to go another 15 laps on 30% tyres, your race is fucking ruined. You surely must be pitting. You must be pitting. You've not pitted. I can't believe it. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Is he going to go down to 20% mediums? Surely he can't. I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, don't worry, mate. Nice shot. Gap at 4.9.
Right where we need to be on the fuel. Keep pushing. We've got 4 seconds of clean air, 75% hard tyres. Hajar, I'm coming for you, brother. You've made a mistake by staying out so long. Piastri's going to get Antonelli at some point. Hajar has led for so long.
Cool the tyres.
Honestly, they can't last 13 laps. They can't. They can't on 29% tyres. But who is going to pit for new tyres with 13 laps to go? You've left it too long.
Gap. 2 seconds.
This is our race to lose.
Anything can happen still.
I'm flabbergasted that they've not pitted. I honestly cannot believe that they stayed out so long. Now doing is ahead. I'm going to dump everything. Break DRS and then bring everything down to, like, chill.
Good at the moment.
Piastri could also catch. If Hajar is not going to pit, Piastri can catch him. We can get a 1-2 finish here.
Can use energy.
I don't understand them being out on 29% mediums. I don't understand it. I really, honestly don't.
Okay, currently P1.
Doohan's away. Doohan can chill.
Gap 2.2.
Piastri is about to be away, and then he can chill. I kind of want him to break DRS before I chill him.
Yep.
Okay. DRS is broken. Relax. Absolutely relax.
Cool the tyres.
No DRS. No DRS.
What do you mean no DRS? You're harvesting. You're topping up. Shut up, you mug. I honestly cannot understand why they are going into the 20s. I can't understand. This has turned into one of the easiest wins we've ever had because the strategy of the AI has been so dog shit. I'm amazed. I am absolutely amazed by what I've just seen. Absolutely amazed. Oh, the tyres are cold. Sorry, Oscar. Shall we warm them up a little bit? I thought we were on the procession, the in lap. Hang on. What's going on here?
BSC deployed.
Virtual. Okay. Virtual is
your dash.
good.
Positive on your dash, please.
If it was a full safety car, I'd be a little bit nervous. But a virtual, that's fine. Oh, was it Stroll?
Keep working on your tires.
And
Give me
now
the
we've had a
replay.
crash.
It was Stroll. I mean, we're not even surprised, are we? I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah, crash.
Yeah, crash. You just wiped out the entire powertrain.
Clearly they're not whatever.
Whatever, Lance. Whatever. Right, when the VSC ends, I'm going to bring the temperatures back up. And we're going to be all right. It's 4 laps. Standard, balanced, neutral. Standard, balanced, neutral.
DRS has now been enabled.
DRS enabled. DRS is enabled. Did they stay on the 20% tyres? Where is he? No, Hajar pitted under a virtual safety car 5 laps from the end. All right, sure. Because that makes sense. Unbelievable. It's the final lap. Let's clap him in. The winner of the Singapore Grand Prix. Bearing in mind, right, SkySportsNews.com/F1, edited by Danica Patrick, said that we would finish 15th. Come on, Dog. This is for you, brother. This is for you. Hajar had a puncture. Forget Hajar. Right? That's what happens when you run a 29% medium. You're going to get a puncture. Fuck Hajar. Let's clap him in before I piss myself. Yeah! Come on!
That's excellent.
Right, BRB, I literally am going to piss myself.
You are back into the pit lane.
Taking the flag. P2. Woo! Well done, everyone. Thank you very much. Solid work today. Well done. Some speak up, please.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
Fucking come on.
It was a truly excellent win, with everything working together for the team and driver.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene.
Come on.
Getting their first chance to congratulate
Get it up,
their
yeah.
driver on a job well done. A proud moment for a driver who fought so hard to earn their place up there.
Amazing from Jack Doohan.
Excellent.
Amazing.
Both the team's drivers up
Fully
there on the podium
deserved.
together.
And you've got to think that Singapore will be buzzing now for many hours to come.
Absolutely. Everyone's going to go out on the fucking town and get absolutely levered. Fuck off, Oscar Piastri. No one likes you, dickhead. Jack Doohan up 7 to win the fucking race. Logan Sargent up 13. That's clearly a mistake. Okay. Let's get through the weekend and let's do some maths. We need to work out who's going to win the driver title. Oh, the boardroom. The boardroom's ready. Bomber Olatunji up to 81 rated already. And he's only an affiliate. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Right, Jack Doohan is at 372. Theo is at 176. There is a gap of 196. How many races are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 26 is 156. Theo Pourchaire cannot win the title. Now, the only way that we can manufacture it so that Dudog wins the title as fast as possible is if Oscar Piastri scores 0 points. But the fact that he's 100 points behind, I think we just let it happen naturally. And then Jack Doohan becomes the most successful racing driver in the history of Wawlliamz racing. Until Bomber Olatunji wins the next 17 years of races. And then becomes the most coveted man to ever come from Botswana. We have 25 days until Austin. All right. Let's sort the cars out. Let's get all the research in place that we need. And then I'll love you and leave you whilst I go and play Schedule 1. Until 4 a.m. Aero suspension. Right. Car is done. Yeah. Put you in. Put you in. Put you in. Right. Cars are ready. Warehouse. 47444444. What is being manufactured? Loads of shit. Research is 10 days away, so we continue. So what could be structural damage for 70 grand? Yeah, all right. Onwards. What do you mean you missed Logie? Shut up, Todd. External contract offer. I mean, the reason I didn't offer these two a contract is because they said they were retiring at the end of the season. So, what? Have you lied to me? I mean, I don't want you. You can go. Right. See you later. Bye, Felicia. Yep. Spare parts. Love that. The race simulator. Yep. Yep. That's fine. We've upgraded the weather app. Why did we do that? Why did we upgrade the... Who gives a fuck about the weather? Like, I just look out the window and I just go, oh, yeah, it's raining, mate. Iwasa has gone to Red Bull. Fine. Absolutely fine. I've got fucking Alex Albon, so see you later, bruv. Doohan is 89 rated. Can you imagine if Jack Doohan gets the 90 rated? Surely there is no evidence in the world that shows Jack Doohan a higher rating than what we are doing right now. We must have nurtured him to the highest possible rating that he's at. An 89 rated Jack Doohan. That is frightening. Frightening. And we've done that. As a team, we've done that. Right. This is the bullshit part. Enjoy some elevator music. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh, fuck off. %. Do you know what? I'm alright with that. Rest. Let's make sure we hang on to our DHL tile. Boom. Confirm. Right. That's training dealt with. Onwards. Underfloor research is done. So I've got one more space, and I don't have ATR for how long? 25 days. So I could put through a non-ATR again. I've still got practically a month until ATR comes back in. So if we go, the most logical candidate is chassis. So let's go chassis again. And then with a chassis, I want drag reduction and airflow middle. Send. Send. Beautiful. Onwards. Non-ATR. Let me save that to the spreadsheet. Yeah, manufacture. We've still got 2 weeks. Pepe Marti, that's great. Yeah. Come on. Give me some juicy stuff. What do you mean? Pit error at Kota, sprint and race tiredness going to be too high? I don't think so, but let's have a look. So at Kota, their cumulative fatigue is 35%. They're not going to make a mistake at 35%. They're going to be absolutely fine. Once again, what Acehole knows, you could fit on the back of a postage stamp. Rear wing, front wing, all completed. External contract offer. Yeah, see you later, Vesti. Stop. So, if I've still got 24 days, I've got the money to pay for the research. I've still got like 2 weeks. No, 4 weeks. Well, 3 and a bit weeks. What could we have another stab at? A third non-ATR. Side pods need a non-ATR. And suspension needs a non-ATR. Alright. Side pods, engine cooling, drag reduction, airflow middle, minimize that. Bosch. Send. Amazing. And then the same for suspension. Shit. How long till suspension is done? 2 days. So let's go. Let's go. Front wing, because our front wing has always been strong. So we want sensitivity to kind of mask the dirty air tolerance. Airflow front and low speed. And that's it. Send. 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 So we go non-ATR for front wing. Save. Boom. Onwards. Sponsor plan. There's another 10 mil in the old bank account. Next. Continue. Carbot designer is done. Suspension is done. So we go facilities. We've got 18 million. Do we want to bump up the wind tunnel for 10? Fuck it. Bump it. Let's spend the money while we got it, eh? Right? Let's spend the money while we got it. What did I want to do? I wanted to do the suspension. A non-ATR suspension. So all of this bollocks. We want to go tyre pres, drag reduction. Do we want airflow front? Airflow front is a optional extra, but I'm going to go yes. Send, confirm. Right. We are absolutely swimming in research. Absolutely swimming. Sponsor plan. So all of the affiliate drivers, Marty, Daniel, Piastri, make yourself useful. 63 out of 62. What else can we throw in there? Throw in another Piastri. And then throw in head of aero. I don't really want that. Don't want pit crew. Wind tunnel. Don't really want. Engineer team size. Do we take part in promotional? Yep. Engineers can do it because I only use one engineer per project. So that's good. And we are finally at Kota. And this, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, this is where I leave you. I am going to save. We will come back tomorrow night, 7 p.m. And we will absolutely send it. Because I need Jack Doohan to beat Oscar Piastri. Not for any other reason than my own self-satisfaction. Thank you so much for everyone being here. Thank you so much for your support this evening. Thank you so much for all of the beautiful, beautiful messages and supports and etc. You just got here, Kervek. I'm sorry, mate, but it's 2 o'clock in the morning and you live in the moon. I will see you tomorrow night. We will see if Ace says that my pit crew are going to be shagged at Kota. I don't think they will, but Ace says they will. But Ace says a lot of things, such as Doodog will never win a driver's title. But guess what? He did. Toby Omega, thank you so much for the raid, but I am literally about to get off.
Warte, ich gehe vor und double checke.
Toby, thank you so much for the raid. See you later, Hood
Nee,
Rat.
ist nichts, die Luft ist rein.
See you later, David. See you later, Snikey.
How did I know?
Toby Omega, thank you so much for the raid. But you raided just as I'm about to sign off, mate.
How could I possibly have been doing that? How could I possibly have been doing that?
Toby, thank you so much.
How could I have been doing that? Well, thank you very much for the raid.
Yo, Toby Omega. Toby Omega is an amazing name, by the way. Absolutely amazing name. Toby, I was literally like signing off. But thank you for the raid, Tobes. Yeah, 10 out of 10 times raid. Absolutely 10 out of 10. But Tobes, give me a sec. Let me have a look at you. Let me make sure you're not a wrong'un. Right? Let me make sure you're not a wrong'un. Tobes. Account created 9 years ago. Right. I'm going to give you a follow. I'm going to go for I'm going to go make some food because I could eat the dick off a dying dog. And then I'm going to watch your back catalogue whilst I eat my food. Kenny Omega, mate. Why is your favourite wrestler Shit.
Sausage straight from the freezer.
What? Toby, thank you so much for the follow. You're now an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing F1 Limited PLC GmbH. Welcome to the team. Why is your favourite wrestler shit? Why couldn't your favourite wrestler be like Kane? That's my favourite wrestler. Well, technically it's Stone Cold, but Kane is cool as shit. Why has it got to be Kenny Omega? Anyway, I'm signing off, right? Because I'll be here all night talking to Toby Omega, the greatest name on Twitch. Toby, I'm going to watch your back catalogue, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow night. Toby, what do you mean shit? Mate, he's fucking dog, right? He's dog. I'll see you all tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Toby, he's fucking dog. I love you all. See you later. Tell her.